Aye, aye, Captain.
So, when we last left off, you all had made your way into Devon's party. You made some connections, met some people, learned some information about some of the products that are being sold here. Some of them went off without a hitch. Some of them flopped without really much reason as to why. But as you guys are starting to learn a little bit more about the socialites here and the upper corporations, you realize that there are quite a few issues going on in this party, leaving you many things to investigate. One of which is DuPont's actions and some of the other activities that they are participating with, in which Neon has absconded with DuPont to a private room, unbeknownst, across the hall from Mayday and Minerva. But as you guys are having this conversation, what sort of what?
You said Minerva.
Oh yeah, sorry, Curie. Yeah, Minerva was earlier. I forgot. Mayday talked to a lot of people.
That was my whole plan.
I mean, this is sort of like your stomping ground.
Gotta put my finger in every pie.
But yeah, Neon, as DuPont just sort of like steps into the chamber and graciously, like, almost completely, like without gravity, they just sort of like float down to a seat and perch their leg up on top of their knee and glance over at you, just sort of prepared and ready and waiting for whatever you would like to discuss with them.
Neon's gonna go in, he's gonna do that stereotypical cool guy thing of like leaning against the wall. And he's just gonna look at DuPont and say, "Now, I'm not the brightest in the bunch, so I'm just gonna kind of cut to the chase. Like, I can like, even though I'm stupid, I can tell you're pretty smart, and like, you're definitely smarter than you lead others to believe. So I'm not gonna try to lie. I'm not good at it anyway. But basically, I kind of wanted to see if you had any way of getting me into the auction."
Go ahead and make some sort of skill check. I'll sort of leave this up to you if you want to do something outside of persuasion.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to be. I'm just trying to be persuasive at this point.
Okay. Yeah, their like eyes narrow just softly as their smirk continues to spread out across their face. Tell me what you get.
Oh, I exploded. And then that was a 1, so 27.
Okay. And you're fine with the 27?
Yeah, I think I'm good with the 27.
Okay. They smile at you and they say, well, I can certainly appreciate your bravado. It is interesting how engaged and disengaged you are with the happenings that are going on lately. You seem to be invested and yet have no actual sway or pull or anything to gain or lose from the happenings going on. Curiouser and curiouser. And now you're asking me for a favor. I must say, I'm intrigued. Very well. I would very much like for you to see what is on the menu for this evening.
Thank you.
And they stand up in one swift, fluid motion, removing their top hat, and it's completely blocking your view of their body for a few moments, but that's all they need for them to reach their hand inside and deftly place the top hat back onto their head as they stand up in front of you. And after the moment is gone, they are holding what seems to be like a very simple, like almost ticket stub of like an SD card, basically, and they just offer it to you.
Neon will reach his hand out, and then as he's doing that, he asks another question. Do you think there's any avenue where our interests will truly align?
As you take the SD card, they're holding it a little bit firmly, and so you kind of have to pull it a little bit harder than usual to get it out of their hand. Not that they're like restraining you from grabbing it or stopping you from taking it, but you can tell that it's like you have to put in a little bit of effort to take it from them, and they're trying to say something by doing that. And they just smile at you, and then that smile turns into a grin as their glowing white teeth shows through as they say, "And what makes you think that they aren't? Don't tell me you think of me as competition already."
It's not that. I just have an innate distrust of everybody, including my own self. I never can know what I'm gonna do in certain situations. It's always healthy to have a little bit of untrust in people in this city.
But of course. And you should never automatically assume anyone as an ally or an enemy until the time comes. That's how you stay alive. You have your goals and ambitions just as well as I have mine. And you can always trust someone to be moving towards their goals. As long as you don't stand in anybody's way and they don't stand in yours, then things should go smoothly.
I think that's the first thing I've ever heard you say that I agree 100% on.
And that is concerning. I hope you retain an open mind further onwards, and never trust anything I say.
Trust me. I barely trust my own words. I don't trust yours.
And very much you shouldn't. Now, is there anything else that you require from me? Or are you perchance in stock of something that perhaps I need?
Well, I'm still not that good at the info game, so I don't know what you would need, but I did have a thought, seeing as you just are sort of moving into this part of the city. Did you hear anything of what happened at the checkpoint?
Roll me a d10.
Ooh, 2.
And what checkpoint would that be?
The one that leads out of the city.
There are many security checkpoints within the dome's walls. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific, my friend. There are a lot of things happening in this city.
Would I know of a way to be more specific about the one I'm talking about?
Yes, you would know that this is specifically in Vallis. This is the new part of the dome that has been built, and it's the specific section where the storm would have hit first.
The one in
I would
Dallas.
say that after a few days, the entire city is now in the storm, but the storm didn't automatically hit and cover the entire city on the first day.
The one in Dallas, where the storm first hit.
And what exactly about your new construction are you already so concerned about something so trivial, so natural, something that's happened many times before in this city. The storm comes, it goes. We survive. That's just how it is.
I just have a habit of asking almost everybody questions that I shouldn't be asking most of the time.
Do you want to roll human perception?
Yes, where is that? I have a +8. Needs to be a plus, not an equal sign. Why is the thing? Minus. 8 or 10. I'll just spend just one egg point. That'll be all I spend.
Okay. For the briefest of moments, you realize that they're not looking at you, they're looking past you.
I think he just like mentally logs that because like he doesn't want to make a flat out deduction, and like he doesn't want to flat out decide off the bat what that is. He'll just like keep that in his mental banks for now. How's your party been going?
It could be better. And that's when you hear the commotion outside the room behind you in the hall as security persons begin to rush in and abscond with Curie and Mayday's body.
Mayday's body, as in like, is he not moving?
They both seem to be just sort of slumped over as the security personnel open the door and gather them up. Again, you just sort of see the tail end of it as they're like carrying them off.
I think Neon just squints his eyes and he didn't even realize that they were directly across from them, so he's like trying to figure out, like he's starting to wonder. Well, no, he doesn't really have much of a response to that because he doesn't know if he can like let his emotions directly show in this interaction. In his head, he's like trying to decide between two things: of if Mayday did something stupid, or if he should just go ahead and try to get out of this room.
The time for pleasantries is almost over, my friend. I suggest you get any sort of socializing you want done before other events begin to take motion.
I'll take that into consideration. And then he does like a little head nod, and then
DuPont does another flourishing bow.
You do good on the data streams with your flashy nature.
They tap a cane that you didn't realize that they were holding as they just sort of lean against it.
Well, have a good evening, DuPont.
I will. You don't need to worry about that.
Formalities. It'd be rude not to say something like that as I'm leaving.
Pleasantries can only do so much, but manners will take you quite far.
And then Neon will just do the head nod again and then start making his way towards the exit.
Yeah, you are free to leave the room.
If he's gonna go in the direction that he saw them carrying off the people carrying off Mayday and Curie.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a resist torture check.
I finally get to roll it. That's one of my skills I put points into.
This whole event has been me being able to roll skills I put points into.
The only problem is my willpower is low. Well, oh no, it's just I didn't put a lot of points into it. I put some, but not a lot. Man, I'm rolling. Other than that one that I got a 10 on, I've rolled very low on all these. That's a 15. I'll spend an egg point on. So 15 and an egg point.
Alright. Continue.
And so he's just gonna try to find out, see if he can find where they went with the Mayday and Curie.
Go ahead and give me some sort of check for looking for them with disadvantage because you waited a long time.
There is perception. There it is. I only have +6. Man. Hey.
Yeah.
I actually rolled good on the first one.
You look around and you don't really see where these security personnel went. You step out into the hallway and you don't know if they went left, you don't know if they went right, and you just don't have any clue which way to go to follow.
Neon will send a group message out to the others saying that something happened with Mayday. Something happens with Mayday. I've lost track of him.
Mayday, you also received this text message.
Oh. Alright, then I just replied, damn, I hope you find him.
Okay, you look kind of like you got knocked out. Where are you? What happened?
Oh, you know.
I don't know, places.
Just down here.
I am knocked out. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Get yapping about
Currently being carried by everybody, by the guards. Oh, you know, just hanging around.
You just
Fine,
knocked
I won't
out.
worry about
know.
you. I'll go look for the thief.
Technically brain dead.
Brain dead.
Yeah, whatever.
Isn't
I'm
that
gonna
just
go.
you normally?
I'm gonna start
What-
walking
what's
around looking for
shape?
the thief, Mayday. Let me know when you
I
wake
mean,
up.
I do have below average intelligence.
Oh no.
What's your ant? I bet I can beat you.
You do! Like, Sparrow even said that mine was below what everyone else had. The average.
Yeah,
Mhm.
what is yours?
Give me a moment to check. Open up.
Also, just as a reminder, you guys did get the ring back, and that's what Mayday was talking about with Curie.
Yeah, I remember that. I was just still trying to find her.
Okay.
To, like, try to potentially figure out why.
I have a
But I know
5.
Yeah, I told you I beat you. I have a 4.
Wait, what? Now you have a... What? Wait, what?
I've been saying it the whole campaign. Neon is stupid.
I didn't know he was that stupid.
Like, he has good people skills, but he does not have, like, knowledge.
Neon, give me a D10. I keep forgetting that you have Aelita.
I can go to the post office and mail you one. What color you want? 8.
I'll get back to you. Give me a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
So,
Alright.
what is
So
people?
Now it's not only thundering, it is full-on heavy raining outside.
God, bring it to me. I want the fucking rain.
Same.
God damn. Share that shit. What the fuck?
Okay, at least the lightning is
Actually,
pretty
it's lightning.
far. It's just very loud. Because, like, I've been counting and it's not coming into, like, a good bit after.
Me when I'm
But
with
it-
Mayday.
But it's a rumble. But,
That's saying my game is weak.
I got
Like,
some...
It's really good.
No, you said not coming till a bit after.
I got some interesting information, but I don't want Freddy to know about it.
Well,
'Cause I don't
feel
know
free to
how
share it
they're
because he's not here.
In chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't, again, because of the whole fact that we don't know if these, like, with the Doc video and the maybe video, we don't, like, we're pretty sure there's fake people going around, but Candela and I watched a clip of Drive inside of, like, one of the checkpoints from coming back into the city, and she exploded.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Do you have this clip?
I mean, they didn't stop me from recording it, so yeah.
Wait, what exploded?
Couldn't you have just straight up
Drive.
downloaded it?
Drive exploded.
Well, they had it set up so that nothing could, like, Oh, wow. That one was, like, one Mississippi away. Okay. But, like, they had a system set up to, like, where stuff couldn't really interact with it. But, like, because I have my eye that's always recording, I just have that. But, she was basically, it looked like she was trying to get back into the city. That was why I asked DuPont about if he knew anything about the checkpoint on the edge of the, what happened.
Right. I wondered about that, but I figured it was something you'd tell us about eventually.
Do you guys
Yeah.
want me to, like, I don't know if you were describing this in character or if you would like me to fully fleshly, like, describe everything out.
It was kind of a mix of both. I'm bad at describing things, so I think that's why it was kind of jumbly all over the place.
Okay.
Uh,
But, like, if you want to share that video with your friends, I could, like, describe it.
We have a separate group chat without Freddy.
I mean, yeah,
That's
he would have
fucked.
made it. He would have made
You
a separate.
know,
Well, no, he doesn't want Freddy to know about it because every time something happens with someone Freddy cares about, he does something stupid and almost gets himself killed.
I just get the ones I love
fair.
killed. We're not the same.
oh,
Looks at Mayday.
He
Yeah,
tries
he
to
would've-
die.
He would have made a separate group call and sent the video to that, and it has everybody except for Freddy, and I guess technically Candle, because he wouldn't even be able to see it anyway.
The
fair,
candle
yeah.
still feels excluded. It's sad.
Well, he wouldn't know. I'll just show him later. I'll pull up the iPad.
Well,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some research into that later. Figure out what's going on with that.
Neon, I have a couple questions for you.
Yes.
One of the things that I did say is that Aelita could be, like, doing background searches or whatever for you, and I think one of the things you wanted to do was, like, try and find stuff about, like, Lucas or Cyber Psychos or, like, who Mr. Nobody was or something, right? Or where, like, Auden is. Mr.
mean-
Nobody is the account name that is re-uploading Auden's music.
oh right.
You get
Unless
the
the
idea
per-
that it's
yeah.
probably some sort of net runner that, like, every single time that their account gets deleted or the information gets deleted, they just instantly re-upload it.
Yeah, I must have forgotten that Aelita can do that stuff in the background, but yeah, pretty much.
I think
Go.
what it was is that, like, any time that I had, like, a hint or tip off that something happened, I was going to give you clues about it or whatnot. And I keep forgetting about it, too. Something that I will let you know is that as you are having this conversation, in this group chat, Ilita points out that someone joined the group chat without an invite and then went invisible. So you think that there's probably some other netrunner in here that like is hacking and watching your guys' like text messages.
That doesn't sound good.
And you don't know their intentions. They haven't done anything to you guys, but somebody's paying attention. It might just be security. It might just be a random netrunner checking to see if your guys' conversation is interesting and then leaving. You have no idea.
It's our local FBI agent.
Ah!
I'm very tempted to send a wave emoji.
And to the person who just joined, welcome.
But like, it wasn't noticeable to you guys. Only Ilita noticed it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, since she informed me of that, Neon very tempted to just like be. Well, I'm not good at keeping secrets, so I'm just kind of.
I mean, you guys would know that all of your conversations are being recorded and monitored by the security of the party, to basically make sure that nobody's being like, all right, I'm setting up a bomb over here or whatnot,
Man, these milks are the bomb.
Like, in even more sense than like the traditional cyberpunk, you have no privacy. Like, everything that you're doing is being watched.
No.
I feel like that kind of would have been a requirement to come to the party, though.
Yeah, you guys would automatically know about that.
Like signed a voucher or something. In order to attend, you have to.
In the city we're in, Neon just doesn't even think it's possible to have 100% security.
Well, that's how Mayday was allowed to stream, is that he found that loophole. Is like, well, if everyone has to be aware of their information being stolen, then what's wrong with me live streaming it?
At least they'll know it's happening. Just see me doing it.
Then yeah, I think when Ilita informs him of that, he'll just he will do the wave emoji and say hi bud.
How more often?
Doc, not knowing what is happening, goes, hi? Question mark?
Well, hi to you too, but I just.
If you ask how he is, he starts breaking down, going, no one's ever asked me that. They just go, why are you here? How did you get in my group chat?
Yeah, hi to you as well, Doc. It's just. The fact that I already know it's going to be hard for me to keep it a secret that that someone just has joined our chat.
Oh.
So I was just going to go ahead and get that out of the way. If they don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. That's fine with me. I just knew I wouldn't be able to keep that secret, which is why I need to avoid Freddy, honestly, so I don't accidentally tell him about Drive.
Hello, mystery person.
Man, that's a kill for some cheese.
Doc is current. Is there an anime wave emoji? That's what he's doing.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yeah, me
I don't
neither.
either.
Notice me.
But I'm seriously, Mayday, are you in danger?
Unit, as you say, I want cheese, somebody comes by with cheese.
Oh.
1984.
Yeah, I recommend you follow my body, but
Yeah.
danger? Mm.
Can I roll something for two to pick something up? He knows that they're, or has this already been said that somebody's already looked and the party knows the characters?
Huh? Wait, what are you asking?
I was asking, can I make my character detect to know that the thing's being tracked at all, or is that already given?
Well, I said it in the group chat.
Yeah, but do the characters know, or is it just the players, us?
No, the characters.
No,
Yeah,
Neon.
the characters know. He said he was doing it in the group chat.
Oh, okay. Cool.
The collective
Whether or not
consciousness
Unit
of
is
all of
smart
our
enough to make that conclusion I think you could make a skill check for.
Alright. What would that be? Like, just murder tracking?
I don't know. You tell me. Maybe deduction or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a skill. You never really use it.
Yeah,
17.
deduction is a
We use it a
great
lot.
skill to use in a mystery
17.
I thought we
campaign.
used deduction quite a bit.
I use it a lot too.
We use it a lot. I just have a very abysmal deduction.
I just usually use
Jeez.
perception.
Well, God.
Yeah, unit. You understand that your guys' private conversations are not private.
Well, shucks.
He just
Yeah.
starts having a mental
Um,
breakdown.
So, like, Mayday, you
Man.
said to follow your body, but like, I fully lost track of where they took you.
You had one job. One
That was
job.
I was-
great.
I was talking to the pond. I didn't know you were over in there.
He's the problem. He's
He's your problem, not ours.
Everybody's
he's
the problem.
also our problem. What do you?
Mayday, everybody's our problem.
Yeah, but he's the bigger
A message
problem.
pops up that says, "No, I'm not." No, I'm just kidding. That doesn't happen.
No.
Man, I could go for $1,000 right now. I mean, 1,000 favors.
We just get a message. It's a heartbroken emoji. DuPont is
Uh.
bad. There you go.
Not Dip
Oh.
Sherlock.
Yeah, but he's bad. He killed Kiri. So,
Killed Nando.
and Nando. And
He killed a
Nando.
lot of people.
He's killed like quite a few people.
I mean, you can't really last too long in the city
He's a
without killing
capitalist, what do you
somebody.
expect?
Oh my god. Don't be a fucking DuPont.
If you've lived in the city for 10 years, you've probably killed somebody.
I've barely been here for a year and I killed a few.
Yeah, but not anyone I
I'm a
liked.
doctor.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
but he's killing people I like now, and that's the problem.
Uh, Dude, Doctor, I think y'all good at finding a random body being dragged around.
Like tracking.
Not random. Rude.
I mean, you are random at this point.
You want tracking or
I don't know. I fully lost track of where they went. There's too many people here.
well, two's dancing on the dance floor.
Nah, you got a
Dance
Or
bird's eye
dance ceiling,
view.
dance ceiling.
You got a bird's eye view. Come on.
Yeah, you do have a bird's eye view.
You guys
can
are in the
see
private
everything.
room. What are you talking about? And it's behind walls. Do you guys not remember that?
Yeah, we didn't we leave that area?
Yeah,
She was in the
I
dance
got
ceiling.
dragged off. You could still look around since I got dragged off somewhere.
Yes,
'Cause
I'm
what-
looking around the person who messed you up with no information that two has.
No, look around for my body,
We're
not.
looking around for Mayday.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Wait,
I just realized something. Mayday got totally dragged.
Stupid.
oh,
Alright.
Okay.
I guess I'll try perception. see if I
Play.
can- Yeesh, my knuckles hurt. Perception down here. 19. Do I see Mayday at all while I'm at the dance and jamming out?
You do not, which leads you to believe that wherever they took him was not into the main room.
So I was right.
Alright,
you
so I
still
took a wrong turn then.
where's Doc right now? What's he doing?
Doc's being
More like
Still in
who?
the corner. Still in the corner drinking.
How many drinks have you been on?
With you people,
you people.
I need to. I need to.
Two people.
Yeah.
Wait, Mayday.
They
Mayday,
have
so
names.
how do you not know where you are, but you are still able to message us?
Stop asking too many questions. God.
Well,
No.
actually, I was gonna say that.
Look, I always ask the questions I'm not supposed to, okay?
Look.
Butt dial.
Snow. I'm not dead.
Butt dial. Butt dial.
Wait.
guys.
No. Wait, Mayday, can you see your surroundings?
I think you're unconscious.
I see something completely different.
What
And
do
that
you
is-
see?
Do you see what I see?
Just took trouble.
Don't worry about it. Look.
What do you mean?
guy-
Don't worry about it. All right.
You know
let's
it's
not
alright.
worry
He
about
wants
it.
to be by himself.
Alright,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Let
You guys are the most
mobsters have it.
dysfunctional party I've ever had.
Look, we
Well,
want
he
you.
doesn't, he doesn't
Alright,
want
alright.
to help, so we're just like,
Okay.
let him
All right.
have
All
it.
right. All right. I'll say this. Seeing out of my regular schmegular body.
Hello?
That's as much I'll say.
I think I cut out.
I'm in my normal ass body,
just-
broke ass, burned ass body.
Just rejoin.
Oh, you're back at my hospital.
You
Wow,
could say that.
You were just here.
Then my mind is here.
Also,
look.
Yeah.
Unit, we
Severity
can
of the
hear you.
situation- Okay,
Yeah, we
so
can hear you.
okay, so I thought it was on my end where I couldn't hear him, and I thought I was messing up. I was like, oh shit, I gotta rejoin.
Why is it so hard to explain?
Why
is it spicy?
It's so difficult.
You
Wait,
never
dog.
explained any of this
Heart.
to the group, so
What?
Look.
What? Yes.
We don't gotta say Mayday, we gotta save the body, or else Igor's gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Maybe.
I just sent like a side note by the way to Neon, saying, "Oh yeah, by the way, Minerva, she's alive and she's at the party. She's chilling."
You sent that to Neon, or you
Not
sent that to the
dipsh-
group?
not
Neon.
that
just-
Sherlock. Someone already told the group. I can't remember.
yeah, but she's gonna get a new body. She's gonna get a new body.
Yeah,
so-
Mayday, you did
Super.
already send that to the party.
I didn't send it to the party. I didn't tell anyone.
No, I informed the party. To inform the party about that.
I'm pretty
then
sure
Mayday
that you
got it.
did inform the group of like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
by the way, Minerva's here.
When a Mayday had
Oh
the
wait, no,
weird
I tell
react-
them that I met Minerva.
I remember now. Two said that Minerva was here, and Mayday had the weird reaction like, "What? Minerva's here?"
That's
my
right.
I remember.
God, she's here? I didn't know. Oh my God, what am I gonna do?
So
Maybe
what am I
piss,
supposed to
maybe
do-
shit, maybe cum.
What am I supposed to do about that info, Mayday? I
Oh
can't
my
really do
God.
anything about Minerva.
I'm just
I can't
letting
do
you
nothing about the
know.
body snatcher.
I'm just letting you know because I have no one else to tell to because they all want to murder her.
Well, how do you know I don't want to?
Because you said you didn't already.
I did.
Yes.
I don't want to either.
Yeah, but
Hey, this is a private
specifically
conversation
told you.
between you
you
and
say
Mayday.
you get God damn it, he's the FBI agent in our PMs. God damn.
Oh my god! I
Look,
think
it's
the worst
not-
FBI
It's
agent.
not that I don't want to save or kill her. If I can save someone, I would try. I would prefer to do so. Yes. I'm starting to try to wonder what the AI is even up to at this point. So sure, I'm not going to instantly attack, but
It
they're
was
still making me
active.
mad because they keep going after people we know and keep saying it's none of our business.
Oh really? I didn't notice.
I don't know if it's they're intentional that they keep taking over people that we know, but it's getting annoying that they keep telling us to stay out of it.
Honestly, it's a little bit of our fault. We keep meeting people with such good bodies.
Well, I mean, Minerva never would have gotten taken over if it hadn't been for two. He probably would have. The
You know-
Body Snatcher probably would have taken Jimbo.
Honestly, speaking of
Jimbo?
good bodies,
I can't remember the name of the burn victim, the first burn victim.
The burn victim.
You mean Jimp, the guy that Freddy
Yeah.
changed his name to like Jolts?
I can't. Look, I don't know if Neon's ever even met the guy other than seeing a corpse that was burnt to a crisp.
Well, hey,
Oh, by the way-
Jimbo.
By the way, we need to make a business suspect. We gotta take him away from Freddy. How? We can't let him
Why?
stay like that.
I don't even know the guy. All I know is that he looked like a French fry when I last saw him.
It's like seeing a puppy get abused. We can't let him keep it.
He's a great man.
hey yo!
Apparently, that's how Freddy
In
shows
the
love, is bullying.
arms of the
That's how
It's,
Freddy
it's
shows love
canon.
bullying.
Freddy's a dom.
Oh.
But what about Maisie?
Hold on, he's only a dom when Maybe's not around. When Maybe's around, he's a sub.
Under the sea.
Well, maybe he's dead, so
Oh
You know.
Certainly.
Yeesh. What's
Anyways,
happening
what I
now?
say, my body is I
My
am at the
body, my
hospital.
bodies, tell me yes.
I swear to God, if you say my body, my choice, I'm going to absolutely destroy you.
No, sometimes at night it's your body. No.
Hey,
I mean, that's not your body. That's Igor's body.
No, I'm saying I'm
Also
in my
true.
body.
And one thing I would like to point out, you have a very nice body that
Okay, me too.
technically your mind is only slightly inhabiting at the moment.
No, it's fully inhabiting. Igor is taking care of it.
Either way, Mayday, I don't know how we're supposed to find it at this point.
You were literally across the room. How did you not see?
I
My
was
point
talking
is-
to the prawn.
God damn it! He really
Why
knows
do
how
you
to
have to
fuck
go
me.
get someone else killed just because? Why'd you make someone like you? I don't
My
know
point
that part.
is, I'm worried that she will try to take your body. And not in the fun way.
I mean, nothing
She
wrong with that
might.
as long as we can get Minerva back to the hospital.
Maybe I
Or
can have a
fix her
Naruto
somehow.
situation then. Like,
No.
oh, wait,
You're
Minerva.
not cool enough for that.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay.
Well, no, I mean, like, the body
Yeah,
snatcher's
no.
gonna take a body no matter what. I don't
Yeah,
know if we
yeah,
have the
no.
capability to stop them.
No,
And
it's
Mayday's body's
just...
pretty weak.
Okay.
Damn. Alright.
I'm gonna roll conversation. See if I can answer any. Have to say
What?
so. Just gonna dance off the situation.
I would just like to point out the fact that maybe it's a bad thing that a murderous intelligence is occupying the body of somebody that we are associating with.
I mean,
Who's
quick
we?
question. Who has the body snatcher murdered?
A few.
I don't know, she seems pretty chill though.
Oh, you!
We're grabbing soft tacos later.
Yeah, but who?
Yeah, what you call it, guys? Probably some of the bunker guys from from Chimera at the bunker.
From Del
Yes,
Taco?
I mean, they have the Chimera guys have it coming to them, the bucket heads.
Well, who knows, you know? Oh yeah, by the way, Sparrow, I rolled a 17 for conversation. I'm just trying to see it talk to some, and to dance with too.
All right, yeah, you find some
Did you say
people to
dance
talk
with
and
it?
dance with. What are you trying to get anything out of it, or?
A friend.
All right, yeah,
Aw.
you chat up
Aw.
some
Holy
fun people
crap.
that like hanging out with you.
And I think I'm gonna roll
She's
Conversation.
Trying to make friends.
conversation
Oh,
one more
no.
time and ask them if they know like any of the places, like secret little places or not.
What do you mean
wow.
by secret little places?
Like places that aren't
Maybe a destination.
like places that aren't accessible to to our party.
I thought we already had a map.
Well, we have like a rough something.
There's like the main chamber, which is like a like a long, almost cathedral-esque corridor. It's just like a big rectangular room.
Or actually,
It's branching off on that to the sides of it is like these kind of hallways that go into smaller rooms where people can sort of hang out in and congregate and have like these kind of smaller what's it called, like orbiting parties or whatever, and just sort of like hangout areas with like private
I've never
rooms
been
and
to a
gardens
party.
and things. And but from there is like a section that is like guarded that like leads into the back rooms, which is like further on.
so Sparrow, I rolled a 20. I like to ask him if he's seen a person that looks like Minerva, and I show him like a picture.
Why do you have a picture of her?
Well, Chimera's like actually. With a 20, what did I get?
You I think these people don't necessarily. Actually, let me roll for them to see what their perception is. Okay, yeah. These people have seen Minerva, and she is. What is she doing right now? Let's see.
Murdering innocents. Oh.
Eating a baby.
Eating a baby. Forging a corpse pile.
Is Tyr still hellbent on murdering her?
Probably, I don't know. Seems like
She
something he'd do.
has not been hanging out in the main room at all, and has been mostly rotating around, sticking to the sort of outside hallways, mostly to avoid crowds, groups, and any sort of attention. But not doing it so much that she's drawing suspicion, attention. She's like
Bad
doing a
trading
perfect
sus.
job of blending in and not being seen as much as possible.
I do apologize. You mind recapping that? My mom called me for something.
I do declare.
You'll probably find her in one of these back hallways.
Already? Ooh. Man, I wonder how many back hallways are there?
A lot.
Damn it.
That's where you use Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Hmm.
Tires.
A lot of back hallways. I'm gonna have to Scooby-Doo these doors.
What? Did you just say you're about to Scooby-Doo these doors?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, alright.
Like run into one and come out the other.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Alright, these two empty. Try these two.
Alright. Bum. I'm thinking. Would
What I will say is that with everything that's happened so far, and this will actually be nice now that Candle/Scope is here. The next order of business will be the town meeting, which Candle will be allowed to be a part of. And Neon will be allowed to sit in on the conversation, but not be able to speak or say anything.
What about
Oh,
two?
he's
I
like
thought-
the one writing it down.
What about me? Also, that's the stenographer.
Stenographer, yeah.
What about two? What did two get accepted into? The talk at? I forgot. I thought it was that. No?
I thought it was that too.
I think at this point everyone has access to the private auction.
Cool.
But this is the town meeting where a bunch of the corporations are getting together and talking about like what's going to be happening next. What's some of the main goals that corporations are going to be sort of heading in. Mostly threats and being like, this is what I'm going to be doing, and if you want to try and stop me, you're more than welcome to try. But
Try being the operative word.
Okay. Did I miss anything so far?
Not much.
not
Okay.
really. Like some people did some checks trying to look for people and were fruitless.
Fair enough.
I had a chat with DuPont.
Yes, you do know that Tupont is here, being ambivalent as always. Minerva is roaming about. Curie has been killed by DuPont, and Mayday was talking to her at the time, and so has also been detained. Meaning that they were disconnected from the clone that Igor made, that Mayday was piloting. So Mayday's currently back at the hospital at the moment. And just sort of waiting for the body to come back online. But other than that, nothing's really happening at the moment.
His Wi-Fi connection got disrupted.
Yeah.
So how much time is left before the town meeting kind of thing happens?
I
much.
will leave it completely open if you would very much like to do something. But
I just want. Well, I just have one thing to do.
yeah.
So Scope is going to go and talk to the handlers that were supposed to be guarding the tech,
Okay.
the stealth tech.
Alrighty. I will say that like I'll give a rough thing of like in like game time about an hour before the event starts, but I don't think Scope has a seat at that table. Only Candle does.
Fair. I'm fine with that in particular. Scope doesn't need to be at the town hall. He's probably going to be spending that time investigating anyway.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is that you don't have to like time crunch for this. These could be like happening at the same time.
Fair. Regardless, regardless, I do want to check with their handlers. I mean, to be fair, this entire event is a fucking time crunch. I have to make sure I'm always doing shit.
Yeah. It
Hey.
helps though. It works.
Wait, is it their handler? Its handler? Or...
It's
What's the?
The like security people that were like in charge of like maneuvering the box, making sure that nobody touched it or it got away, and like setting it up and getting it ready for the presentation. You know, there was like a group of personnel that was overseeing
Would
it.
they know if it's an item or a person or a what?
They probably won't tell us.
I do remember just sort of doing some vague descriptions outside of session to Scope, sort of describing that it was an entity. It was some sort of device that it basically was artificial intelligence. Think of like the robot from Incredibles, where it just got too smart and it escaped captivity because it thought that it was being it thought it was being turned off and contained because it was being held by like an enemy or whatnot. So it broke out of
That's what
containment.
happened? Yeah,
so real quick, Scope, hand waves and all this information. Yeah, I'd gathered about that much. There's no way that something in this big of a cage could have just been grabbed by someone else. That being said, it doesn't have any external connections to anything, frankly.
They don't know if anything can be interfaced with it, but they do know that it can interface with other things.
Okay, so it has a direct connection to outside and internet bits. I know who I'm going to talk to next, at the very least now. If it has the ability to interface with others, others have the ability to interface with it. That's just how things work.
Yeah, basically.
So, basically... Okay, so I know that, first of all, no one directly took it, so I don't actually have to worry about the black market meeting. Well, I do have to worry about the black market meeting because they want to sell it.
Strayed wants you to find it before that.
Yeah, I know. I can assure him that nobody took it, at the very least, for the time being.
Well, he kind of knew that too.
Fair. Would have been nice to get that information outright.
He was being hush-hush on it.
I know. That's why I'm saying it would have been nice. Anyway, so Scope is, is Freddy busy in the current scheme of things?
Freddy is not here for this session.
In-game, no.
But in-game,
game, yes.
no. I would say that you would be able to perform some sort of actions together if you would very much like to, and we could come back to that if you would like.
All I ask is basically, I ask Freddy if he knows where I can encounter the other, what's the word?
Net runner?
Net runners, yeah. Where I can go and talk to some of the net runners.
I thought that was just public knowledge that we all knew.
Yeah, they would probably be hanging out in lounges and interacting with the digital net space of the party, rather than actually talking to people personally.
Fair. Can someone like Scope access that space?
That's
Not
kind of
on
an
your
iffy
own.
question, because the only way I was able to get 2 in there is because Frederick was there and I was there to watch him.
Yeah,
Okay,
you would kind of need to have Freddy there, and you
I think
sort
You
of
need to
watch
know
his
someone to get it.
eyes, basically.
If
I
only we
think
had
Neon
another
also
network.
has that device.
No.
Yeah, I think you put it in your drone.
No, that's something different.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
very not the same.
That's a brain dance, which is
Yep.
different.
It's used
Oh.
for reading certain memories and whatnot.
Right.
Basically,
No,
but,
I know what a brain dance is. He also had the.
He's talking about the hacking thingy.
Yeah.
I don't think that doesn't let
Oh,
you.
the cyber deck?
Yeah,
Yes.
because we had an extra one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have one as well.
I don't think that would have worked like that though.
A cyber deck would allow you to perform net running actions and like hacking things, but
Right. See, I'm not dumb. I just didn't know if it worked that way or not.
You ain't got
Yeah,
to
but-
say it.
I wouldn't be able to go in there. It'd be my drone
Yes, but you can access it through your drone. Here.
I'm playing like a video game.
Yeah, you put your drone on your head and you enter the VR world.
there is a very specific type of cyberware that is similar to a brain dance, but it is something different that allows you to see the digital space. Netrunners automatically come with it, but it is a separate cyberware that you have to get.
They automatically come with it.
Like you could like get on your computer and you could like kind of log into VR chat, but you wouldn't necessarily be able to like walk in it, you know?
Right.
But
I see.
Panda, if you wanted to get in contact with these netrunners, that would not be a difficult task to perform.
okay, yeah, that is what I want to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get a hold of one of the netrunners and try and get their assistance.
All right. Do you want to make some sort of like business offer, perhaps a trade deal?
Yeah, I'll be trading with them. Any benefits that I can gain in this specific case would be beneficial to me. Okay, so
I mean, you could appeal to their sense of intrigue and be like, hey, there's actually activity at this party. This isn't just like a boring social event. Here's something that might interest you. It's like some actual work to do.
it's like
Because
so
again, these are net runners.
I,
These are people that like doing stuff.
fair. I have a perfect answer here. I'm going to partially use what you said. Hey, so I understand it's probably really boring at this party, but I got word just a bit ago from one of the organizers that they actually have a cybernetic Easter egg in this place. Some tech that's real tough to get into. I wanted to see what I could do, and I figured there's not a very big reward, like maybe like 20 favor for it if you manage to crack it. But I feel like if you manage to crack it, you can also probably brag, right? That being said, I'd happily give you the reward if you can help me find it.
Go ahead and roll it.
Alright, so this is trading.
Yes.
And since I would like to clarify, since I am actually give me a quick second to check something first. Where is the leveling system put at again? Like, where is like the what channel is that in again?
Are you going to level up in the middle of the session?
I wanted to spend some improvement points. Yeah.
I'm going to say no because we are currently in the middle of a conflict encounter. Like this
That's
party
fair enough.
is an encounter.
Fair. I couldn't do what I wanted to do anyway.
Okay.
So, yeah, I am a whopping 5 points away from reaching Fixer level 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will still give you advantage because they're like, oh, Easter egg, like activity. This wasn't on the docket. This is kind of interesting. You have my interest. Sell me on this. So you have advantage.
So, and I assume that I'm allowed to use my I assume that in this case I'm given the roll ability boost.
Yes, this would be like the skill check plus your level in Fixer, plus your notoriety, plus oh, you didn't have any bonuses because you didn't get anything.
I don't think I have notoriety.
As scope, I don't think so.
Yeah, Scope doesn't have any notoriety yet, so
I'll check for you. Yeah.
I didn't get any bonuses. However, this is trade, which is my like flat out best skill.
I thought I did
so
award you one.
It's for candle, not for scope though.
No, like after a while, I did award a few people after something.
Yeah,
It's fine.
It's in
Scope was not
that's
one
our
of them.
development. Yeah. That's our development.
So, okay, so that's 11 plus 5 plus 8. So, 11 plus 5, that's 16, plus 8, that's 24.
And that's with advantage?
That's with advantage, yeah. I
Okay.
rolled an 8 and I rolled a 3, so 8's the best I got.
And you're fine with the 24?
I am... Yeah, no, that's a good point. I'm spending that point.
You get the interest of all of the netrunners at this party. And like you might have been talking to one of them, but like all of them have like hacked in and were listening in on the conversation, being like, okay, I'm gonna be the first one to find this. I don't care about the money. And so now everyone is like sneakily hacking into like the camera systems or looking at, and actually I think you start to see like some netrunners actually like walking around and like trying to interface with some stuff. So now that's going on.
Alright, so that'll do.
I'm trying to use this brain I have. Used it a bit too much.
You have made it much
how's
more
the brain?
difficult for this thing to maneuver about unnoticed.
Yep.
So if you do manage to like track it down, it probably won't be able to escape without being, seen.
Yep.
But it is currently hiding somewhere.
Okay, so... In that case, what areas are the netrunners not going to?
I mean, I think they're sort of everywhere. Not all of them have been given access to like backstage, so I would say that that's like the least populated and observed areas by people. However, you do know that there is a lot of security going on back there with like guards posted and like cameras and motion detectors and things like that. So
Yeah. Okay,
but
so
if
I
this
would...
thing is state of the art, maybe it can bypass all of that. You don't know.
Yeah, I figured it's probably back there. I mean, it broke through the loading area after all. That being said, it wouldn't be on the ceiling because the ceiling's populated. It has to be in the back area.
The back room.
I would like to go
Oh,
back to the
no.
handlers just briefly
Okay.
and ask them a single question of, I don't need specifics. Did it have weapons?
That's a good question, actually.
I need you to roll me some sort of skill check because they are sworn to secrecy and also they have very limited information.
Fair enough. Shit, what am I gonna roll here? I can't roll trading. I can't see a logical reason why trading would work here. Or can I?
Trading in
I
information.
will give you advantage because you have been employed to do this and they should answer you.
Fair. I think I have a way that I can bargain trading to work here. I
mean, you're
am
using your
directly
job.
doing... Yeah, I'm doing my job here. And let's be frank here, the sooner I find this thing, the sooner you guys don't have the potential of a gun pointed at the back of your fucking heads for misplacing a piece of crazy machinery.
I mean, if you want to roll persuasion, I will still allow you to use your levels of fixer.
I can run that, yeah. Right,
Remember,
Andy, did I have
banana
advantage?
chips.
Again, depending upon which skill you choose to use, doesn't matter if it's like better numbers or whatnot, I will give you different information. So use the
Okay,
skill that you want to use.
Yep.
And then we'll deal with the
I'll
numbers
use,
later.
Yeah, I'm gonna use persuasion.
Alright, you have advantage.
So it's I rolled advantage already. I got a 7. That's the best I got. So that's 7 plus 7 plus 5 because you said I was allowed to use my fixer level.
Yep.
So that's 19. I'm gonna drop an egg point. I feel like that's obvious at this point.
With a 19 plus an egg point, a lot of them say that they don't really know what it was exactly, but they did have a lot of security locks and checks and things that they had to do. And, you know, working backwards, they kind of come to the conclusion that this thing definitely had some sort of like physical armaments. You know, it might have been strong, it had like sharp appendages or something. You know, it was very easy for it to stealthily kill people just using physical means. That being said, it probably has some sort of like hacking or, you know, EMP discharge subsystems, because the thing had to be insulated. It was not allowed to be locked magnetically. It had to be like strapped down and then held with like a deadbolt and physical locks. And then it was, you know, locked inside of a safe with a tumbler. You know, so it is very good at bypassing security and technology and things. Possibly, this thing is meant and designed to neutralize targets. Yes.
Alright, so it most likely has physical attacks. It probably doesn't have anything ranged, meaning that if anybody or any of the net runners that I've sicked on this task end up fucking dead, then most likely it would have had to vacate that area.
With the egg point, I will give you this. It is designed for non-lethal, as it, above all, you know, desires secrecy and, you know, invisibility as much as possible. So it would not leave a mess. And if it did, you know, have to execute someone, they would make it impossible for that person to be found or it to be found out. And it would only eliminate people as a last option if it was like discovered or something.
This sounds a lot like the AI for some reason to me.
Let's see,
Why?
No, just when it needs to kill, it'll kill.
This is a killer stealth robot. This has nothing to do with like or an AI that's gone haywire.
Yeah, just brain zoned
Straight
out
up
for
a
a minute.
robot.
Yeah, the main goal for it at the moment is simply escape. It has like no desire to like kill anybody or like seek out a specific target or like see anyone as a threat. It is merely defending itself, and that's like the mode that it's in. You can very clearly understand that about what its behavior is.
And does it still follow the rules of robotics?
No. Of course it doesn't. Rules of robotics don't exist in Cyberpunk, you fool.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I had to ask.
While you're backstage, go ahead and give me a D10. Actually, I'll let you know it's a conceal reveal.
Cool.
And this isn't
me
what
go
you
ahead.
think it's for, so.
Fair. Hey, luckily I have a lot of intelligence. Okay.
Unlike me.
So, that explodes,
Oh no, his chair exploded.
and okay, so that is a 19 plus 8, so that's a 27.
827.
Okay.
Wait, what?
as you are walking around backstage, actually, I will let you finish
Oh
your
wait, is it
thought.
28 or?
Like a.
No, it's 27. It's definitely 27.
Okay.
No, I didn't. It's okay. I'm out. I didn't have a thought.
Okay. As you are walking around backstage, you do find a door that's slightly ajar, and you do hear a slight commotion coming from inside. Do you investigate?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn job.
How do you investigate? Do you peek through the crack? Do you enter the door? What do you do?
I can't peek through the crack properly with a decent method of escape. I swing the door open and I go in. Honestly, fuck it.
Wow.
Banner, remember banana chips.
Yep, I know.
Banana chips.
You
If it
enter
comes down to it, I
into
do have
what
knowledge.
is like the main server room for like this entire party. You get the sense that this is like the back rooms of the back rooms. Like nobody usually walks in here. This is all like automated and locked off, and usually people only enter in because it's like the best way I can describe it is like a crawl space, sort of like it's more of like a service access thing. You can enter with your wheelchair, but it's like it's not designed for people to really like walk in here. It's kind of like narrow, and it's mostly like again like a server room of like, you know, these tall towers with like information and connections and things for people to like. Basically, you get the idea that the entire party is run from in this room. And you do hear some voices off to the side, as well as you kind of hear some kind of like crackling and zapping sounds, and see some kind of like flashing lights. Also, the other thing to note as you enter into this chamber is that there is like a faint odor that kind of smells like hot glue gun, kind of burning, singeing kind of smell that's like electrical and also plasticky at the same time. Something that does not fit a server room like this that is mostly made to be clean. You know, the floors, the walls, the ceiling, and here is completely spotless with no sign of dust anywhere. As you roll in, you did not even realize that you were, you know, like dirty at all, but like there are very clear signs that you have rolled into this chamber just because of how pristine this chamber is.
Gotcha.
Just some like slight like marks on the floor of like your tires.
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell?
How would you like to proceed?
You mentioned voices, right?
Not as in there is communication or speaking, but you just kind of hear audible sounds that you would relate to a humanoid voice. And then there's more than one, because you hear like
Gotcha.
different tones of voices. Would you like to make some sort of perception check, or?
Yeah, I'll run perception on this.
Sparrow, while that happens, I'm gonna just have to dance with his new buddies on the dance ceiling.
Sorry, what are you saying?
My bad, I was a little quiet. I said, I'm gonna roll a dance, and it was a 20. And I'll just have two dance with his buddies on the dance ceiling.
All right, you
I thought
dance
that's what he was doing the
exceptionally.
entire time.
He was talking to him at first.
Alright, so 17, and I'm dropping an egg point again. Got one.
You hear the sounds of like strange, almost inaudible like noises that comes from a body when it's like under stress or strain or pain. Just some kind of like you know, that like that kind of stuff.
Gotcha. I
Um
suppose this kind of area would be perfect for a creature that's absolutely trying to be in its stealthiest state.
Minerva?
but after you hear like one of these voices like kind of calling out for
Why
a
do you think
moment,
it's
it
always
gets
Minerva?
cut off quite quickly, but then it like continues for a brief moment and then stops. And then after a few moments, you kind of hear like another kind of like grunt of someone going like, like next, basically. And then you hear that strained voice again, but it's a different person this time. As if there's like, they're going through people.
What?
Oh, I don't
One
like
after the other.
it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay, well, that's problematic.
Is indeed.
I have the ability to contact people, right?
Yeah. You can like
Cool.
message people.
Scope is going to wheel himself out of the room.
Please roll me a
he's
stealth
not-
check.
Oh no, I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm just straight up rolling in reverse out the door.
Okay.
Just, yep, alright.
Turn the electrical engine on. Boost on
No.
out of there.
I suppose, yeah, I could. I turn on the electrical engine, I just reverse. No beep beep beep, I just roll backward.
Wait, I was supposed to put safety precautions on there?
No, probably not.
He's just standing there. Menacingly. We will.
Alright, as you like click back over the doorway and quickly make your way out, you do hear the sounds stop. As if they're cut short, as if they are like, what was that?
Actually, could I do something else instead of wheeling out?
Okay.
Rolling out.
I would like to directly message Kent specifically, and
Save me.
yeah,
Save me, muscle daddy.
effectively just straight up. I noticed you were looking kind of uncomfortable with the socializing. You think you could help me with something a bit more physical?
Do you want to do like the Donkey Kong where you like slap Candle's hand and swap places?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can't do that anyway. I haven't leveled up enough yet.
Okay. What I was saying is that this would be like before the town meeting if you did want Candle back here. I guess you don't really know Candle that well, I suppose.
Fair. Yeah, I don't know Candle. I don't have his contact information. I do have Kent's contact information because of that one time I tried to locate Maybe, and yeah.
Okay, I'm going to roll to see if Kent is available.
Alright.
You do not get a response from Kent.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
there's much. The second you said you had to roll, I was like, well, fuck.
I do this with everybody that's like like if you were trying to get in touch with Simon or
I
Candela.
understand that. I just know exactly how my luck is, and while I have been on a fucking hot streak lately, it's not gonna be.
I will let you roll a plain persuasion check. How about that?
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
No, it's okay.
I know
I
one.
understand. It's fair that this goes exactly how it goes. It's not like they have a particularly good relationship anyway, so it's kind of, it wouldn't make much sense. But that being said, I have to investigate. As dangerous as this very well could be, I have to try at the very least. And I have a dog who can definitely, help me through the means of some bananas or...
Bananas. I apologize.
Oh, is Ash with you?
Yeah.
No, Ash has been in my lap the entire time.
Wait, how big is Ash? I thought Ash was huge.
Ash is a Shar-Pei.
Oh.
They're like medium-sized dogs, if I call them. Well, my definition means some dogs.
Give me some feet. Like how big is this dog?
Yeah. On the first date?
They have 4 feet.
So daring.
Gosh damn it!
Shut up. Shut up. Shut.
They are about between. Oh God, I looked in and they gave me damn things. Between 44 and 51 centimeters, or 17 to 20 inches. That's about something.
Ain't like I'm using my legs anyway.
Yeah.
Not
They're-
really
they're-
using.
They are a medium-sized dog. That's what I know.
Okay, yeah, that is quite small.
They weigh between 35 to 64 pounds,
That can knock someone out.
average.
I love these dogs. They got so much to love on.
Okay, yes, that is a dog that can fit in someone's lap. Okay.
Yeah.
The nice thing is I brought a bodyguard, so I was allowed to bring my own pistol in.
Oh,
No, you left all your weapons outside.
Well, I left
shut
my
up.
sniper outside.
Oh, right, it was just a sniper. Okay.
Well, there is a pistol on Ash, just so you know.
Yeah, fair. Dual wield then.
What, is she gonna pull it out like a fucking Dark Souls boss?
Oh no, I thought Scope didn't have a pistol since all weapons were left outside.
Well, no, Sparrow stated earlier, you're allowed to have a pistol or a weapon
Yeah.
on your person if you have a bodyguard.
Yeah, I see.
Well, like
Right,
the bodyguards are allowed to like carry weaponry.
I didn't misremember that, right?
It was mostly that like the people that are security are allowed to have their weapons.
Hmm.
Like, why would a person that has a bodyguard need a weapon?
That's fair.
Why would
Ash
they
at the very
die?
least has a pistol, so...
That's
he'll-
fine.
I'm just walking. I'm just rocking around out there.
I think a pistol would be acceptable.
Okay. That's good at least.
So 3 out of the 5 of us have weapons. Interesting.
I always have weapons. I am the weapon.
Never mind. I was gonna say that, but you took it away, so it's not as great.
Sorry.
Honestly, surprised we don't have more people with concealed weapons.
What's there to hide?
The weapons.
Oh yeah.
What's there to
What do
hide?
you mean?
Oh, you know, the weapon? You fool.
Man, why don't we have any concealed weapons? What would we hide? The weapons.
Now that being said, okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I will
That's
roll
not good.
further in,
Roll for it.
just to. All right, yeah.
I mean, are you going stealthily?
No.
Okay.
I don't think it's physically possible for him.
I
All right.
I actually don't think I can be stealthy here, eh?
You've already been
When he's got-
detected.
His wheelchair
You
just
just-
starts creaking.
Yeah. You can't say nuh-uh, you know. I
Yeah.
apologize to say, but you can't say nuh-uh, you don't see me.
No.
I am Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
And a wheelchair. Don't forget the
Cannot
wheelchair.
see me. You will not see me. In fact. Oh, whomst-
Okay. As you enter back into the room, you are met face to face with an elderly gentleman. I would like you to please roll streetwise with advantage plus your fixer level.
Alright, okay. Fuck, by the way, that's terrifying what you just said there.
Why? What's so
An
scary?
old man, that's scary.
No, the scary part, first of all, is a lot of the things. A metric fuck ton of everything is scary about this, and I need you to understand that. Because, first of all, he is an old man in an area like Cyberpunk. Meaning,
True.
he's been doing this for a long time, meaning he got fucking
Okay,
skilled.
Mr. Detective, we understand. You're afraid.
Fuck off.
We get it. Old people. God.
You're afraid of wrinkles, it's okay. It's part of growing up.
Okay.
Honestly, same. Can't blame you.
Right, that explodes.
110. Another 10?
Yeah, 10. It's a 7 on top of that, and it's
17.
You said streetwise?
Yes.
Okay, so 17 plus 10 plus my fixer level, so that's 17 plus
27.
15, so 27, and then
27.
32.
32.
Yeah, so that's a 32 on knowing who this guy is.
And you still don't know him, is the scarier part.
You
Oh, yeah, wait, I
know
didn't
who
realize- I
this
didn't,
person is instantaneously.
Uh-oh.
There are no records of this person's existence. There are only whispers that this man is even still alive, if he even existed in the first place. The man, the mastermind, the person who saw the beginning and the growth of Camerata from the very beginning.
Jimbo.
Oh, Jam Jenkins. Should've known.
You do
What's-
not
what-
know
what's
his
the-
name.
Yeah, fair enough. Should have expected that much.
Another legend of Night City.
But
Or
you
Metro
do
City.
recognize this person having a sort of wispy beard, that otherwise clean shaven face, hair slicked back, platinum white. This person is aged, old. You do not know for how many years or perhaps centuries they've been alive. But as they look down at you with a blank, deadpan, non-expressive face, they simply look at you and say, "Hello, and who are you?"
Uh-oh.
I'll just put it flat out there. I'm an investigator. Looking for something. It seems like this ain't the room that I was looking for.
Perhaps it is, though. What is it that you're looking into?
Well, see, that would be a breach of contract, wouldn't it? If I had told you exactly what I'm looking for. Plus, then you'd know I'm looking for it.
Perhaps.
And,
But I do know that your investigation types poke their noses into anything and everything until they find something of worth.
No. Look, I'm a fixer. I just do jobs to keep money on the table. That's it. I don't actively investigate for the sake of investigating. I investigate for the sake of these are the only jobs people assign to me. Okay? I ain't a proper investigator. Not in that way.
But nice knowing you better.
Roll me a persuasion check. You also get an egg point for meeting this gentleman.
I see.
Oh my god, his existing gives you stuff.
Exactly.
This man breathes in my presence and I gain an egg point.
He breathes, you level up once.
I fucking okay. So I got another explosion. That's fucking insane. Okay, it's 14 this time. 14
Big
plus
spender.
7, so that is a 21, and I am immediately burning the egg point that I just got.
He looks at you with cold, dead eyes, and then just sort of steps to the side. Are you sure you don't want to come in?
That's terrifying.
He is letting you go away if you want to. Or he's
Ooh, do you
inviting
really
you in.
Scope looks at him, thinks about it for a second, and then like sighs, kind of disappointed in himself. Man, I really want to leave, but also you are effectively a legend, and getting the chance to talk to you trumps my fear of dying right now. So, sure, I'll come in. Genuinely shaking.
Very well. And as you say that, you hear the clack of the chair as someone grabs the handles of your chair behind you and begins wheeling you in.
Oh god, he has his own henchman.
You can glance back and you just see someone wearing a sort of elegant yet black outfit. It's definitely someone that works at the party wearing a behind the stage uniform. Not like a tech person, but like basically a waiter wearing sort of like a black sleek outfit that's like, I'm here to like exchange the drinks or whatnot in the background, don't notice me or whatnot. Like, they're not wearing finery that would walk around with trays. This is just like one of those background people. But as you look at them, there's something about their face, something also cold and deadpan, but even more so, the person that you were looking at, this man, was stern. He was empowering. This person lacks feeling, as if they are not alive, as they just sort of wheel you into the chamber, and you are wheeled ahead of this man, and you round a corner and make your way through a very simple linear maze before you are brought to basically a back end chamber of this large server room. And the first thing that you notice is that burning, singeing smell gets stronger, and you realize why. There is a massive pile of bodies of other personnel without their clothes. You can see that they've been stripped of their uniforms. Some of them are still wearing like torn clothes or boots, leading you to believe that these are personnel, but you can see that they have been stripped of their uniform. Go ahead and take an egg point as you realize that the people that have been running this party are not the intended waiters and waitresses. Everybody has been replaced with some other personnel, perhaps under the control of this gentleman. And then to the side you see some of these other constituents, but you also see a few party goers, and they are bound and gagged, and there is basically like a helmet over their head restricting them from being able to see or anything. They're mostly like, they look like they're just sort of kneeling there, but they are restrained. They look fearful. They are shaking. They are, terrified. But you also see that there are a few of these other lifeless individuals that, again, look perfectly human, pristine, beautiful, wearing these outfits that do not belong to them, as they lift up another person and are, restraining them. And they're like trying to make sounds and wriggle and break from their grasp, but these cold, lifeless people do not even flinch. They are far too strong and are able to easily restrain this man. As these individuals stop and turn as you approach, and the man behind you says, "Continue. This person wants to see what we're doing, so why not let him have a front row seat?"
Oh no. Hey,
They usually always have a front row seat. Scope has stopped shaking. As the smell got stronger, he actually seemed to get a lot more calm, because he's used to shit like this. This is the kind of work that he does on a regular fucking basis. This is actually more normal to him than that pristine room with a single man there. I'm also 90% sure that if I had left that room, that if I had decided to back out, my neck would have been snapped.
Probably, yeah.
You watch as this man steps past you, walking around in front, before glancing at you to sort of gauge your reaction. Again, his gaze hard and his face a mask. Before he... Yes?
I was gonna say, as the reaction, Scope is no longer flinching. He has a hard-eyed stare. He kind of like slouched in his chair a little bit, pat the dog that's in his lap, and just I say,
He
Yeah.
he kind of like raises a slight eyebrow, like, but says nothing. And then they turn away from you towards another one of these lifeless bodyguards as they hand something. And before you can even get a look at what it is, there's a flash of golden light as this blade spins in the air. As he takes the blade, he's not holding onto it. It's something of a weapon, a tool, a device. You're not really sure what it is, but it definitely has a hilt. And before you can even make any sense of what it looks like or the shape of it or what its purpose could possibly be, suddenly it's embedded in the chest of the man that's restrained, and you hear that cry not from their voice, not through the mask or the chains that bind them, but instead reverberating in whatever material this weapon is made of, as it seems to download or upload or some sort of technological, action as this person's life force is drained and the body falls limp. And then they ceremoniously discard the body and toss it into the pile.
Fair. Scope just kind of like raises a hand up slowly to his mouth, covering his mouth, not in like shock, not in fear. He's just kind of like it looks like he's in thought. At the sight of that.
What do you think?
You think that's some wicked impressive tech you got there, man?
It certainly is. And there's much more to come.
I suppose I probably won't be, rolling out of this room if I don't tell you what I was looking for, huh?
Is this what you were looking for?
Not even close.
Then perhaps your business is elsewhere.
I'd agree with that.
Please enjoy the rest of the party, and I look forward to seeing your reaction at the auction later. And without another word, the wheelchair clacks again as the person pulls you backwards and begins wheeling you out of the room.
I appreciate the assistance. It's somewhat difficult to get around on my own, especially well, in a party like this.
This person does not respond, and you realize that they perhaps are not programmed to talk to you as you take another egg point.
Gotcha. Well, alright, good to know.
But they quickly wheel you out of the chamber and back into the hallway in which you were previously walking with some of the other individuals backstage, working with some of the other security personnel. And they just quietly close the door behind you.
I see.
What would you like to do now?
Well, I know that the stealth robot probably isn't in there, and if it is in there, fuck that.
Damn.
Could it have been Desmond? Could have.
Okay, so... Also, okay, actually, no, this has a lot more implications than I thought it did. Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's terrifying.
No, that's not even the terrifying part, what you're thinking of. The terrifying part is he knows that I have a seat at the black market.
He knows
Okay.
all. Guessing
I mean,
everyone who's attending.
It makes sense that
he's-
someone like him would know who's going there.
Yeah, he's probably
Fair.
the one running the black market, my guy.
He's probably
It's
the one running the party, man.
Possible, yeah.
No,
This
he
is
isn't. He's
Desmond.
not.
I'm
That is
pretty sure
not
there's
Desmond.
I'm pretty sure
I do
there's
not
a
think
few.
that's Desmond.
I'm pretty sure there's a few people here who, at this party, who have the capabilities of knowing who's going there.
Fair.
Yeah.
But considering I got this in exchange for the job, this guy knows what I am doing too. He knows
You're saying,
why I was
yeah.
looking around. Because the only
Yeah.
way he could know why I was looking around, and the only reason he probably let me go, is because he knows I have no interest in this.
I mean, no interest, not even 0.0001%.
Shut the fuck up. I prefer not to die.
Never tell me the odds.
Don't ever tell me the odds. I like them when they're against me.
Yeah, but just putting it simply, if I was more interested than I let on, I would not have been allowed to leave.
I mean,
don't
You
know
were a
that.
very cool cucumber.
If I wasn't, I would
cucumber
have
scope.
died. It's a very, very simple logic. If I had not been that relaxed, if I had not been that chill about this, I would be dead.
I mean, you don't know that. He could have done something worse to you.
I would
Cold
have
as ice.
been dead.
No, he could
He's
have done something
willing
worse.
to sacrifice.
I don't think you understand what I mean. Yes, sure, he could do something worse, but that something worse is about on the same level as being fucking dead. I need you to understand that. Like you get it, right? You understand what I mean in that regard.
I mean, it's fairly obvious.
Bitch. Anyway.
Okay, alright.
God, okay.
I'm just walking with you. Alright, but yeah, no, it's just I'm glad I played that how I played that. I'm just gonna say that. Yes.
Are you really?
Because if I discovered this any other way, I could have been dead. There are a million ways I could have
No.
fucking died here.
You're saying that like you're not about to die again.
What do you mean again?
What?
Never almost died. I'm not Freddy.
As scope, you mean as scope.
As Scope.
Okay. I mean, I feel like as your doctor, I'd know that more than you, but okay.
I don't believe Scope has ever nearly died before.
Not yet. Let's change that right now.
Are you
You're
trying to
unconscious.
I
Shut up.
explode the bomb I have on his.
Mayday? We're not gonna make Scope the next chicken nugget, okay?
Just because
Everybody
you're
gets
one,
one.
don't mean you gotta convert
Everybody
somebody
gets
else.
what? And
Alright,
what do you?
So
Me walking into the diaper dimension?
What the
Look,
fuck
that was
is
the only
What?
meme I could find with the Elden Ring boss that I was looking for.
I'm
That-
sorry, what?
Okay.
I don't know why it says that, but that was not
It's
what I was
it's just an image of Radagon walking.
That's his
yeah,
name?
that's what. Yeah, that was
Kinda
the only
lame.
GIF I could find
What
with
is the
Radagon.
diaper dimension?
it's
I
the
don't
diaper
know.
dimension.
I don't know. I just thought that was the best Radagon looking thing I could find.
The dimension was sentient diapers.
Yep.
They all the stories they can tell.
Okay.
I don't know
So
why they're talking about the diaper dimension.
I'll tell you. I'm lying. I actually don't know.
okay.
I'm lying. I do know what the diaper dimension is.
Yeesh, dude.
Captain Underpants.
Alright,
Tra la la.
well I know it's not there.
La, 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 la,
And again,
No,
if it is
no,
there,
no.
Fuck that bullshit. I'm good.
Bro said, you know what? I'll watch the movie.
I would rather, I would rather lose my reputation than go back into that room. That's all I'm saying.
I'll read it in the clip notes.
All right, so let me think here. You guys
thought
can
about doing
go
that.
ahead and do something. I have thinking to do.
Anyone else before I do something stupid?
Thinking to do.
What are you doing?
Thinking.
No, I mean, two. He said he was doing something.
Oh, I'm gonna do something stupid, but you guys go ahead.
That's just what you do most of the time.
I
anyway.
mean, I'm just waiting for Igor to hurry up. Just playing Angry Birds on my iPhone.
He's just like, it's been years since I played this game. I don't know how he has this. I scoured the internet for this.
It turns
the
out
web.
Igor has an iPhone that still has Flappy Bird. So I'm
Holy
going crazy
crap.
on that right now.
He has a PlayStation that still has PT.
God, you don't want to know what crazy stuff he has, man. This is crazy. I've only heard stories of this.
Dude, what makes
Anyway,
you think I
what are
don't
you-
already know?
Anyway, what are you doing too?
And more dancing. So that's why I say, anyone else want something to do for as my big future, just do another dance off. Because I don't see no way for my character to go to scope or you guys without like metagaming. So yeah.
I'm in the same boat with you, so I'm just standing off to the side, sipping on my drink.
What are you doing?
Meanwhile, we
Stepping on my
cut back to
drink.
unit on the ceiling.
Kicking off some fresh moves, trying to impress his new friends.
Bro is dancing.
He woke up and just decided, you know what? I know how to dance now.
Practically,
Yeah, pretty much.
pretty much.
You like
been
this
like
music
what, 5
that I'm
years
playing right
since-
now?
Let me just up it.
He's dancing to the beat of people just
Gosh.
walking by.
Hold up. Sounds like from a Yoshi game. I might be hella off, but
You
That's all I
are
remember.
hella off.
I don't really listen, or I'm not gonna give it a yes.
La 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 la, tra la la.
Well, that just goes to show how many people don't listen to the music. That's
Wait,
fine.
no, that does sound familiar.
Normally have it on. I don't know why I can't hear it. I don't even need to check my
You
volume.
turned it off.
I
You
just
hate it.
I just ended it.
Yeah, he ended it.
That would explain why we can't hear it.
Oh, okay.
You know.
I have it low as a background thing. It did get too loud last time, though, so I had to turn it down.
No, I can hear it.
Oh, okay. Getting a little jam.
Yeah, I
in
just
here.
turned it back to some background music.
Man, this
Yes.
music feels goopy.
This
What the-
feels goofy.
What do you mean goopy?
Goopy, not goofy, goopy.
Goop,
What you
goop-
mean
G-O-O-P?
Like, it's all squishy. This music feels squishy. Like it's...
Hey, yo! Let me give you a little squishy, you know what
No,
I'm saying?
I refuse.
Do we
That's
want to
fine,
like
one for
cut
you.
ahead to the town meeting?
Plus one more move.
Yeah, we can.
He
go
kick
through it.
flips real quick.
Let me just bust one more move, and let's
Okay.
see if this gets me what I want. Oh no, something stupid.
The love of your parents, you'll never have.
Oh, I've been had that.
Oh.
That's something you just don't have. And your game character.
Hey, yo!
Oh man, as to bust a move, it's a 20 for dance. I think he has enough courage to ask something.
Yeah.
Eeny meeny, head or tails. Let me just do head or tails real quick.
Best move or best to rhyme?
He was
A
drunk
move.
off of milk.
Birds rapping. Oh no.
He was drunk on milk.
Hey,
Nah.
my name is Two, and I'm
Maybe-
here to say
you know what,
what you
maybe
did
that's
was
why.
not okay.
I guess two just tells one of the gals in the friend group, "Your music's pretty good, but you're definitely the highlight of my life." What? Wow, I messed it up. Well, whatever.
What?
Yeah, said too fast.
Nobody knows what's happening. Who is an
Yeah.
enigma?
Two try to make a move.
She creeps away and explodes and dies.
I'm so confused right now.
I think he was trying to flirt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keyword try.
Ew.
Dang. But yeah.
He's flirting.
Honestly, I thought two was eight.
Ew.
With how he acts.
I like the color of
you
your
guys
hair.
go off
Maybe you
that
could be the
far.
highlights in my life.
Hey.
Oh.
No.
That was what he said. For those of you.
Oh
that
no,
missed.
it was the music's good, but you're different the highlight of the night.
Bro
Huh.
got that secret
I think
Riz.
that's the last time I asked for a friend for input.
Bro has that non-existent Riz. Crazy.
You should have used the Johnny Bravo Riz.
What the fuck is a Johnny Bravo?
As long as you don't use Johnny Sins Riz.
The fact that
What do
you
you mean?
said
That's the
what is a
strongest
Johnny
Johnny
Bravo,
Sins
not
is the
who.
forbidden Riz. That's all I'm saying.
The forbidden Riz.
Forbidden Riz, yeah.
It works too well. They'll never leave you alone. How do you think I got Minerva? Johnny Riz was too strong.
You
Dude, I still don't
fool.
know who Johnny
That's
Bravo
what you
is.
get for using the that's what you get
Or
for
what?
using the Johnny Sins Riz.
God, you know, I just I rubbed my hands together smiling like he did, and look where it got me.
What?
Don't worry about it. You don't want to
Get-
know.
Yeah.
you know what it is. How we going in there? Mom made pancakes.
Alright.
God.
I like that you guys know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that.
I actually don't.
I don't
Oh,
either.
really? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I'll pull it
Well,
up.
you're Sparrow. We have to know.
Nardwar, we have Nardwar moment. Anyway,
Nardwar?
Nardwar, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Nardwar.
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 Just because you say it over and over don't mean I'll know what it is.
It's how do we say? You're Tyler the Creator. We have to know.
Yeah. That actually roughly sums it up.
He just
Wait.
knows everything about everyone.
When Mayday
Art-
said that he was like rubbing his hands together, this just made me think of that.
Let me look.
Let me look too. I'm curious.
Oh, Narf the little rat guy, yeah.
You're a little rat guy.
What?
From the Looney Tunes stuff.
No, that's not who we're talking about.
Mom made pancakes.
We've gone extremely far off the rails.
There were rails?
We have gone off the rails of the off the rails.
We were talking about something off the rails and we got even further off.
There were rails?
We're in a train?
I'm trying to run a
Hey,
train. Alright.
Hey, no. I'm down.
It looks
I
like it's
don't
time for
know
the
it's
meeting.
the
Ah,
after party
shit,
already,
man.
my guy.
Time for the meeting, I guess. Fuck. I just got a headache just now.
Sorry, man.
We all just did talk.
You know what?
No. What?
Screw all y'all.
No, thank
That's
you.
what you want, isn't it?
I mean, if you're offering.
I hate
Nope.
it here.
Never mind then. God. Oh.
They offered us sausage, but it wasn't sausage at all. Well, what was it?
Hey!
It was
I know that
penis.
one. Maisie, what do you mean? What was it? I love those guys. They're fun.
It was a Shabinish.
Your penis.
What did you do after?
I took a bite out of it. It's the only way to take it.
Did you spit it out?
You spit it
No.
out. No.
I mean, eventually.
God. What do you mean you don't know the
God.
difference between lemons and lemon juice?
God.
We might have to kick you out of our party.
God, you need to learn these references. You gotta do homework.
Fuck homework and forget you.
I love that you had to change it to forget you, because if you said fuck you, he'd be down for it.
I understand. What the fuck did you
Forget
say?
you, no one would.
Wheelchair basketball. Paralympic Games. Paris 2024. What does that
All
have to
right,
do with
can,
anything?
can
I'm
we
so
like
lost.
get back on topic, please?
I'm
Is
so
someone doing
lost, yes.
something?
Sorry.
The meeting?
Alright, I don't even know how we got derailed.
Let's just go to the meeting.
Did it start with a trolley problem? It might have started with a trolley problem.
Trolley horse?
No, a trolley problem, you fool. You absolute.
Who the fuck is
fucking-
Charlie? Why does he have a problem?
I'm gonna
Oh
kill you.
my god.
Okay, let's get to the game, please.
I'm gonna kill you.
Don't hate me because you're old.
What? Okay, yeah, let's continue.
Okay. So do we just want to skip ahead to the
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so?
Neon is not going to successfully find people.
By
There's
the
so much for so
time
little.
we finish with the town meeting, will I be able to be back in the body?
yes.
Will Igor be ready? Alright.
Oh, I did have a question. The town meeting, will I be towning?
What?
Yeah, that didn't make sense.
No.
They'll probably have you there, but you can't talk.
But I am, like,
I
part
am
of the
this city.
town.
I am. We built this city on
rock and roll.
Roll. Yeah.
Okay, we need to stop.
We built
Alright,
this
Farrah,
city.
continue before we.
Go
No.
to the meeting.
Oh, never mind then.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to talk in the meeting.
No.
No, because we explained this already.
No.
What?
No.
Simply
Why not?
What you mean, no?
All right, town meeting. What's
Yo,
happening?
we're too distracted. We need to get back on topic.
Ring, ring, ring.
Okay. Yeah. The town meeting sort of starts with a group of people just sort of being escorted in. You know, it's not like random people file in. Like basically all at once, a bunch of servers go and get like Candela and these other like big business corporation people, Simon as well. And it is a rather spacious room, but there's only about like 20 seats. And I think most of you, well, actually, the only people that are in this room are Candle and Neon.
Hello?
Yes, like all of you would not be able to sit in on a meeting like this. This is far above who you are and whatnot. The only reason why Candle is being brought in is because he is sort of part of a presentation that Simon is doing, and the only reason why Neon's being brought in is because Candela lied and said that Neon's part of her business and is her secretary, basically.
I thought 2 also made it in, didn't he?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's for another thing. Yeah, I get it confused for some reason.
No.
Yeah, I've kind of gone out of my way to help Candela a lot, so Kind of makes sense.
I was going to this was basically just going to be Candle being in there, and he was going to be the only eyes in the room. But I think Candle would be smart enough to be like, let's get Neon in there to, if there's anything important, he can sort of at least jot it down and memorize it. But as you guys,
Why am I not there? I am a.
Because you don't have any connections.
They don't like you.
The head of Dharma Technology is there, and so is the head of Trauma Team. But you are just a simple representative, and you were not invited. Again, these are very specific people, and I was almost, going to say that Neon would not be allowed it. I think Candela was smart enough to do something about it.
Most likely, yeah.
Anywho. But yeah. I forgot where I was going with this.
I forgot too.
I mean, we could get started with Panda just sort of going over his thing that he wants to do, if he wants to sort of give out anything. But I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on this. I will just very briefly go over that the most significant thing about this is not what's happening and like the plans for the future, whatnot, because a lot of them are vague and a lot of them are basically being like, Caracross Transport is being like, so this is where we're going to build the pathways, and from there. Gosh dang it, are you... What the frick is wrong with you?
It's basically like a PTA meeting then. Where
Yeah.
who can bring cookies, who could drive the kids to school.
That is not what I'm...
All of that.
I'm so lost now.
The fuck kind of PTA meetings did you have?
Oh no, I've never been to a PTA meeting. I'm not a parent.
That's fair enough.
That you know of. You might be a parent, you don't know.
It's apparent that he isn't.
This is pissing me off.
Oh.
Okay, you get an egg point. No.
I got a neon point. Or wait, no, sorry,
you get,
Mayday point. Sorry.
you get a streamer token.
What's streamer token?
I got a Dogecoin.
No.
Man, that would be like a million favor, or negative million favor.
It could be either one,
Depending on
yeah.
how it goes.
Just flip a coin and see how it goes.
It'd be like that anyway.
I'm just trying to...
Is it just not working?
I'm just gonna do this. This isn't what I wanted, but it'll be fine. You do see that gentleman that Scope saw earlier does make his way into this room. I think you would be observant to notice that. Candela goes in. Some other business leaders and people that you would expect are being escorted into the chamber.
Fair.
Yes. Dr. Isha also goes in as representative from Dharma Technology. I don't think anybody else you would recognize. But Candle, there is something very important. As you are escorted into this chamber, you are basically sat at the table alone with Junction Jan at your side, but Simon is nowhere to be seen. And when it gets to the point of the conversation where they're sort of talking about, getting some general stuff off the table and being like, this is what's going to be happening, as you guys are merging with the rest of Metro City, as Valis is being recognized as a actual addition to the section of the city. What sort of ventures are you going to be applying, or will you simply assimilate it? And this is where Simon told you about the things that he wanted to bring up, is that you guys have an importance, and that there is more than just like making money or products or whatnot. Like, there is something of value in this place that is like the community and representation of that. But Simon is not here to report on that. Would you like to step up and say anything?
Yeah, no, I go up to the mic.
You guys are just sort of sitting around a large table. Like, there's a sidewall that has like digital displays and whatnot, but otherwise you can just like stand up from where you're sitting.
Yeah, fair. Kato just flat out stands up.
Yeah, it's like
looks,
the war
looks
room.
around the room, and very simply says, "Look, I'm sure a few of you already know me. I'm Candle, owner of the watering hole, and the only person, along with Jan here and a couple of others, making sure my section of the city doesn't become an over-corporatized piece of shit like the rest of you guys. That being said, our area is to stay like this. To stay a part of history so that we do not repeat our past mistakes. Else, maybe, we should repeat our past mistakes. Maybe we'll act with a bit of force, if that makes sense. All I'm saying is this section of the city is ours. So, if you try anything, try to shoehorn your way into this area, then frankly, you got another thing coming for you. Candle sits down. That's it. That's all he has to say. Stand up, letting them sit back down.
A person from let's see.
Alcoholics Anonymous, AA person.
Let's a person from Clo Industries stands up and says, "So what you are meaning to say is that you think yourselves better than the rest of Metro City, even though that you are a slum that has only recently been razed to the ground and been adequate enough for it to be accumulated with the rest of Metro City. You are saying that it is our influence that you wish to stop, to avoid, to protect. What? What are you protecting? What of value do you have in Valis that is worth protecting or saving?"
Candle listens quietly, nods his head a little bit, and then says, "We have people we actually give a shit about, instead of corporations like you who happen to, how do I put this plainly, seem to only give a shit about the income you make off your section of the city. We want to build a place that fosters a real sense of community. And I don't think that with your corporations in their most aggressive state, that we'll be able to actually get anything of that sort done. With that in mind, I ain't saying we're gonna be barring you completely from the area. I'm just saying we're going to try our best not to let too much start going on. Mom and pop shops are the preference, and we prefer to make sure that any changes don't rattle things too much.
A representative from Heron Industries stands up and says, "So how is it that you plan to maintain your section of the city? And what sort of business ventures do you have that are of value at all? Or are you just planning to, surprise and all of us with some sort of plan to commit every sort of business venture with holding hands and neighborhood cheer?"
I ain't talking about that. What I am talking about is making sure that each individual one of us is capable of supporting each other. Yes, I suppose that's your definition of holding hands in this case. But I'd prefer that this section of the city be semi-self-sufficient. I want to play up the old ways of things. Because in some way I believe those old ways were better.
You can see that there is a lot of discourse in the room at the moment, and there is people are starting to murmur and talk amongst themselves.
Yeah.
And you can see that there are a few people that are concerned and talking and saying this is ridiculous, this cannot happen, this cannot stand. But you see the people that are in power, the head of Camerata, that gentleman, just sort of has their fingers steepled, just sort of listening to the conversation. As well as Dr. Isha is just sort of pouring himself another glass of tea. Candela is looking nervous. She's tapping her finger. She knows that she needs to say something. She's the only person that's has any power in this section of the city. She's the one in charge. She's the one sort of responsible. She doesn't know where Simon is. Simon was the one that was going to be in charge of this, and though they didn't get along, she knew that she would be better off leaving him to handle with this nonsense. Candela stands up to say something when you hear another voice that chimes in and says, "Why, yes, I certainly do agree with the rest of the constituents here." As you hear a melodic voice pass behind you, Candle, and all the murmurs die down. "It is most certainly a concern of the wealth and stability and the well-being of the city as a whole. However, how can we thrive if we not grow? But the most important thing that we need to remember is what it is that we're fighting for. After all, life is simply not something to gloss over. It is to be lived, enjoyed. And if we keep putting other people out, if we stop looking at our buyers with any sense of worth, then who are we selling to? Just the lowest bidder? Those less fortunate? I think not. What we are trying to prove here with Valis is that each and every one of you are more than just competitors to get the biggest bucks, the top dollar. We are trying to sell something more than just products." And as this hand slides across your shoulder and this devilish grin appears out of your peripheral vision, you see DuPont is leaning over and simply says, "I think we should give it a shot. This is a play place after all, and we should definitely see what the kids have in store before we simply, well, lump them all in with the rest. Don't you agree?" And he squeezes your shoulder.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah,
Candela
just
sits down in
outright.
silence.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And with that, the discussion has ended, and they begin moving on to the next topics. Nothing of particular interest. There is some signs of, shipments being exchanged and delivered, and deals made between companies of if you give us this, we'll give you that. Mostly like land but also like stocks and allocation of funds and materials. A lot of that nonsense. Nothing of particular interest to you all, I would think. Nearing the end of the meeting, they do open up to individuals wanting to share any sort of concerns that they have for the foreseeable future. One person does bring up that this storm looks like it's going to be a particularly long one. Someone is concerned about the quickened building process for Valis, and if it's going to be a security threat if the storm manages to break through. Neon or Candle, would you like to bring up anything?
I'll leave this one to Neon. Candle doesn't necessarily have much experience in that kind of stuff. I mean, he has experience in construction, but that's about it.
Candela does bring up the concern about the cyber psycho attacks that are running rampant in the street without cause, without reason. And the way that she describes it and explains it is that this is something that does affect everyone, and yet all of the companies are saying that it's not their fault and that they would have no motive behind doing any sort of action. And all of it seems, pretty earnest. Nobody really wants to point out that the cyber psycho attacks are a problem. Everyone is trying to save face and be like, no, it's not a problem. I'm not worried about it.
No.
It doesn't seem like a cyber. Well, it
You're
doesn't
not
seem
here.
like a cyber. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. Shut your mouth.
I
Fuck up. Just a solid. Shut your fucking mouth, boy.
Yo, bro pulled out the boy.
Yeah, stuff your throat with something. Be silent. Neon, what do you want to say?
Yo!
Did you want to say anything, Neon?
So Candela brought up the cyber psychos and everybody kind of brushed it off, right?
Yeah. Also, everybody in this room has seen the footage that you have seen.
Gotcha. I know that for a fact that everybody in here has seen it.
Correct. These are the only people that would have seen it. They that's what postponed the town meeting, was that everyone needed to see this footage before the town meeting started. But so far, nobody's brought it up.
Candle doesn't bring it up since you experienced it firsthand.
Wait, I'm sorry. What footage are we talking about?
Camera did not see the footage and does not know about the footage. Neither does Junction Jan. It's only
No, I mean,
the
I
corporate
thought-
leaders.
Wasn't
Oh yeah, Duncan Jan is here.
Yeah.
That's even more reason that Jan and Freddy are the ones that he doesn't want. But this is the time to talk about it, and no one's bringing it up.
Again, what are we referring to in particular here?
You would not know about this because this is information that I only told Neon.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't outright forgot something.
Nope.
You know?
You are perfectly in the dark for a reason. No worries.
Okay. No, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I think when there's like a lull in people bringing up concerns, Neon will take because I'm assuming since he's like quote unquote here as a secretary, he's not actually got a seat or something.
Yeah, you're
He's
just
like-
standing behind Candela. And
Cool.
DuPont is just sort of wandering around. You don't think that they have a seat at this table, and yet they got into this room somehow.
Yeah, he's definitely more than what he has been letting, like, obviously showing off.
I think he comes down and sits in Simon's seat, because Simon isn't here.
Wait, are all the seats filled besides Simon's? And he just
Yeah.
takes it. Oh, damn. So he really wasn't invited.
Well, I mean, he's invited wherever he wants to be invited to.
But fair enough.
But when there's like a lull in the people bringing up things they want to talk about, Neon will like take a half step forward and say, "So when are we going to address the elephant in the room of that footage that I assume most of you saw?"
There's an elephant in here.
That Loxodon rolled a 50 stealth.
Damn. That's
The elephant-
impressive.
The elephant is yourself there, Candle. You're
I
pretty
love-
much shake up the room.
I love playing massive characters that are stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Prod the
Same.
angry carpenter moment.
There's this shit post of like a Loxodon being like, I hide in the darkness. I wait until my presence strike, and then as their life fades from their eyes, I always whisper in their ear, "Looks like you didn't see the elephant in the room."
I know of that shit post. I love it.
And then it ends with a butler being able to roll such a high perception to see him, but
No,
everyone
you're
just
thinking of
thinks
the
he's crazy.
bear.
Oh, I am thinking of the bear, my bad.
I've always wanted to play a GIF that is got high stealth, that hippo class or race from D&D.
Oh, what are those called? They got a funky name.
GIF, GIFF.
Yep, that's it. That's the name.
Anywho,
But yeah, Neon says what he says.
yeah. Roll me something. Again, because like people are taking, there's a lot of not talking, and then there's just like empty silence broken up with like one person stepping forward and saying something, or standing up rather and saying something. So there isn't a lot of like arguments or like discourse in this room. Like this is a very civil room.
Yeah, he's trying to, I guess I'll go persuasion. He's trying to influence the people to converse about this stuff. Plus 13. Oh wait, and plus 16 because of the looks. Hmm. 24.
There's kind of like a lot of strained reactions as people kind of look to each other.
Come on, I know you aren't all cowards.
Handle
Supposed
raises
to
a
be.
hand. I'm sorry. What?
The man. I'm just gonna refer to him as the man. I hope you guys know who I'm talking about. The man that Scope met.
The man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the man. The man turns to Neon, finger still stapled, and says, "What would you have us do? Are you unable to deal with this matter yourself? I was under the impression that this was an internal affair, that security was not an issue." And they look at Candela.
Yes, I intend to look into it, but as of right now, we're in a party where we can't leave, so my options are limited. I just wanted to know why everybody was keeping so hush-hush about it. It seems like the kind of thing that everybody would be dying to get a discussion over.
Kendall just sitting there flabbergasted, like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Candela kind of like stands up, says, "This is most certainly an internal matter, and we will make sure to handle it ourselves properly. Apologies." And she kind of glances at you before sitting back down.
I think Neon is just eyeing each of these people and trying to figure, like, he's starting to feel like at least one or two of these people had something to do with what happened.
Do you want to roll human perception?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to give you disadvantage, but I'll let you look at the entire room, unless you want to look at someone specific.
He wouldn't have a clue that the man is Camerata. So
you would, because you could see that their clothes are, he's like wearing white and red with black accents, and he has the symbol on his,
okay,
his lapel.
And then I can't remember, because this was the only rumor that you gave me that I remember that wasn't in text. But did I know that Chimera probably had something to do with Drive's mission?
Yes, Chimera was the group that sent the basically Storm Chaser van out, and Drive was the driver for that vehicle.
And we have didn't we have something that gave us reason to believe that didn't Camerata have something to do with Chimera? No. Oh. Then yeah, he probably wouldn't. Like, he doesn't outright dislikes Camerata, but like,
I mean, Camerata is the biggest company and has its, hands in everybody's pocket. So everyone sort of like defaults to whatever Camerata says, but for the most part, they don't, they simply oversee. They don't intercede. If anything, they say like, "I don't like what you're doing," and people are like, "All right, we'll stop that." But other than that, Camerata doesn't really influence anything. The biggest thing that they've done in the longest time was the accumulation of Valis into Metro City, the makeup product that was created by Victoria Stiles, and the AI like Ilita project and whatnot.
mm-hmm. I think the two people he's most interested in, like their reactions or like trying to read them, would be the guy the man and DuPont. Those are the two that he thinks are like the most fishy here.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, and I'm gonna still give you disadvantage because these are very hard to read people.
It is very understandable. I'm definitely, whatever I roll, I'm definitely using my auto 10 on it though.
All right.
So I got 12 on both rolls, so auto 10 and an egg point, and then yeah, I'll go ahead up. So use both my luck points. So 24 plus an egg point.
Nice.
The man gives no reaction. Their face is a deadpan mask. DuPont is kind of leaning back in their chair. Not like disrespectfully, but just sort of like lounging in a way. But this is kind of the first time that you've seen them not really smiling. There's just sort of like a kind of a twinge of a smirk. Their hat is almost tipped forward. Again, it doesn't look like they're like sleeping at the table, but you can tell that they're kind of like, they're a bit bothered by whatever was shown on that video. Which, you're not even sure if they've seen the video, but they seem to know what's going on.
I'll be honest, the fact that DuPont isn't smiling, Neon cannot help himself. A tiny bit of a smirk kind of like goes across his face. Oh wait, guaranteed he's wearing a mask, so I don't.
Yeah, nobody sees.
Yeah, my brain skipped multiple steps there. There was absolutely no point to that. Or I guess to let y'all know his headspace. He likes the idea that DuPont is not smiling at this.
Dr. Isha laces their fingers together and leans them against the table and just sort of leans forward and says, "What would you have us do, son?"
I love Isha.
It's not necessarily that I would have anything for y'all to specifically do. I just was wondering why nobody was talking about it.
And the reason is because they believe it's an internal affair for Valis to deal with. They've got their own problems. They might have their own security breaches, but they're not, complaining about it. Or going to other people. I was like, it's a sign of weakness. And so that's why Kandel is kind of not happy with you.
Yeah, Neon doesn't care. He loves poking the bear.
Also, he's not that bright.
And he is not a corpo, so his mind space is very different from everybody in this room. Other like Candle also is not a corpo, so.
To be fair, Candle doesn't even know what the fuck is happening. You brought up a video that he never saw.
Mm-hmm.
If you had a phone that could read our group chats, you would know.
Hey,
Just turn on
I just
text to
don't know how to
speech.
read the text.
Just turn on text to speech on this thing next time. Should be good.
Video, there is no
That's
text.
just, he just needs someone to help him actually open the message box. It keeps going to Snake.
Yeah. Snake.
So
But I had a
I
short
can't
attention
remember.
span.
Weren't a lot more fires recently starting up and such?
Mm-hmm.
Was it all in Valis or in other places too?
I mean, there's
Okay.
rumors about it being everywhere.
He's not gonna mention a rumor here. He's not good enough at being in media yet to start mentioning stuff like that. He'll step back into place.
Okay. And I think with that, we just sort of end the town meeting.
Yeah, if nobody stops me, Neon will try to get with Candle to explain what he was talking about.
Yeah, you can do that.
So yeah, Candle, the thing I was talking about, we're not entirely sure if it actually was Drive, but there was footage that was allowed to be brought in that showed Drive exploding. I didn't really want to mention the exact, I didn't like having to mention it. I'm asked no one mentions it to Freddie or Jan because they were like closest to her. If maybe
I
ever wakes up, don't mention it to her either.
Yeah, I can understand your concerns, but also, in recent memory, 2 videos have happened of people, completely fake people, mind you.
No, they were
doing-
real people. They just were fake.
Well, no.
people.
Fake versions of the real people. You know what I fucking mean.
Remember,
Real people that
I'm
are
able to
fake
read.
versions of
I
real
understand what
people,
he's meaning, so let's continue our conversation, please.
Yeah, just
I get what you mean,
I
Candle.
don't think
I
that'll be.
I also
I-
do not.
Mind you, I'm still gonna listen to what you said. I'm not gonna tell nobody.
Like,
No reason to cause discord.
I don't know if it's Drive or not. The only thing I know is that there's a difference here in that this one was speaking to other people. So basically, it was Drive in the checkpoint where from the checkpoint to go out of the city, she was coming back in because I didn't have a lot of. I had heard rumors that she had left the city a little bit before the storm with some shady people to, I'm guessing, chase a storm. And
Fair.
I was gonna look into that after the party. I probably should have done it before. Kind of late now. But the video was of someone who at least looked like Drive in the checkpoint. Something definitely seemed off, and it basically ended with the figure that looked like Drive exploding. I'm definitely gonna be checking that out
I get
at the soonest convenience. I don't think that's the proper term for that.
I understand at the very least.
I need to get better at doing this investigating stuff.
It's alright. That kind of stuff comes with time.
I need some coaches. But yeah, a lot of stuff has been going on at this party.
Yeah.
Since you weren't able to read the text, you probably didn't know, but Mayday got detained.
He got fucking what?
Actually, I don't know where my body is. I'm just gonna.
How did he get detained? What did he do? What did he do this time?
Well, I don't think it was him that did it, but so basically our leading theory is that Mayday
DuPont
said that DuPont killed Curie, the wife of Nando. I don't. And
Why didn't you say
and
casino owner? That makes her sound so demeaning.
well, no, because Neon didn't know who Curie was. The only reason he knows of her is because of the connection with Nando.
Right, you didn't even know what she looked like until I told her, hey, that's scary.
Until he saw her grabbing someone by the throat. But
He saw her face.
Da, 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 da.
yeah, from what I can tell, the moment that
How
she
did
got,
you know this campaign was built around Smash Mouth? Take 20 egg points.
Alright,
Oh my god, it's.
Okay, I'll go ahead and add those 20 egg points real fast. Okay, so I have...
Wait.
Honestly,
Yeah,
how many egg points he's got for meeting that one guy? It's.
I
I
have a
mean-
whopping 3. I have used so many of the egg points.
I mean,
So
Terrible.
to be fair, I feel like they've been useful. They've come in clutch.
Yeah.
Dude. It does, yeah. Important things. Now that you guys have individual knowledge of different things, do you want to share that information with people?
I mean, yeah,
You know,
Neon is trying
sure,
to
why not?
actively inform Candle of things that have been happening since Candle doesn't read phone.
Also-
Put it all on the call and we can all talk about it.
I will passively say, Scope, it has been a couple hours since you have incited those net runners to start looking around, where there was probably about like a good, 13 of them, like in the digital space or whatnot. That number has dwindled to about 5.
Okay.
We're all dying.
At least
They
people
died
that are
in the-
active in the net space. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna run to the
So, yeah,
bathroom.
Candle, the
Okay.
body snatcher, is at the party.
Body
So,
snatcher is currently snatching
Should we
bodies.
should we start with each other's information? Who got what?
Real quick,
I don't
Neon
think
tells
I actually have anything that nobody
Neon-
else knows.
Neon needs to inform Candle of Mayday's body situation. And then, like, with the weird thing, Candle, with Mayday is that for some reason the body, he said that the body he borrowed from Igor it's knocked out, but his mind is back at the hospital, so he's still able to communicate with us. But we don't
I
know where
just-
the body that he was in got taken.
I'm waiting for Igor to fix it so I could go back in. But right now,
Yeah.
the cops think I'm dead, just like Kiri. We can't
We
brain
should-
it.
We should probably meet up with everybody else. I guess we'll have to convey what Mayday says to you. But, like, meet up and see if we can figure out what's going on.
2 characters. Did you get 2 things of
Story of
information
a
or just
boy.
1? Well, I'll never know.
Yeah,
Well, also Sparrow's in the bathroom, Randy.
Yeah.
yeah.
I send on the group text to Doc, Scope, Nightshade, Tori, everybody. Y'all want to meet up?
Weird, you're forgetting someone. Weird, because I can't
Mary,
walk.
You can't get there.
Well, you can
You
put me in,
can't
like,
handle the truth. Also,
you
yes,
can put me
Mayday
in,
is
like-
back.
yeah, I'm back. That's messed up.
You can't handle my ass.
Back, baby.
Mayday was assumed to be also a victim of the incident, and after investigating him, realized that he could not have been, conceivably, even reasonably possible for the murder of Curie.
Yeah, so
But
They
it's
said
all
you
hush
bitch.
hush, and they've asked you not to share that information with the rest of the guests for fear of concerning the partygoers.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I will. What do you?
Wait, which
The
information?
hell?
The fact that Curie died?
Yeah. They
Mayday,
don't want.
I'm gonna say
people to
this.
know.
You are already on thin ice, being, a very famous person, just sort of showing up and crashing the party, and then live streaming the event and breaking a lot of people's personal privacy. You get the idea that if you do another third strike of causing a ruckus, it will not go good for you.
Well,
That's all I'm
fine.
gonna
I
say.
guess I'll go. I'll grab my pip cane and walk out.
No, it's actually a.
The doors are locked.
It's not a pimp cane, it's a limp cane, since you're fucked up already.
No, I think I will buy it. I think I
No,
will.
this body's not.
This
The
body's
doors are
not.
locked.
It's limping for a
Um,
different reason.
Hey, yo.
That's okay.
So-
DuPont will lend you their cane.
But I don't want.
He's got a
Well,
spare.
I'll take it.
Hey, here's my cane. By the way, I'm sorry I killed Kieran.
I'll take the
Oh
cane
my
if you don't
god,
want
why
it.
would you do that?
Oh, I'm more than
Also-
responsible than killing just Curie.
Kyle, right, and Nando, and I'm sure I've killed plenty of.
I feel like a few others too. Yeah.
And Simon.
Like quite a few people.
Alright, I will
And
be...
Simon! Hold on, Simon's dead?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Wait,
He's just
What's
not
up,
there.
Panda?
I have to go grab my food. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Should we hold off on
I'll go
information
over what
sharing?
I can do with Scope. After.
Did we not share information?
I honestly don't think I have any information that you guys don't already know.
There's just like future information that we deal with later.
I don't think I have any unknown and unshared information.
All right, let's
I will
start
say
from
this,
the top.
Queen. It's this is like the third session that's at the party, and you have not done a single thing yet.
So,
Wanna help me find Minerva and kill her?
Uh,
I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just pointing out that like even Unit has like threatened people and danced around and like done stuff, but like
Yeah, I'm not very creative. Apologies.
You became a professional dancer throughout the time.
you met Ghost
Oh yeah, that's cool.
and you beat them at a dance contest.
Yeah,
We've all
Good
been going through
times.
emotions.
good times. But I still got no bitches.
No maidens.
No
You know,
maidens.
if only there was someone you could have help you learn.
No gals.
Oh, yeah,
You're
May-
right.
Know
Let me
you're
ask.
bad
Let me
at
ask
it.
Candle.
Mayday, are you
Hey,
interested in helping people that have relationship problems? Oh, well, that's weird.
Yeah, I love helping. No other ulterior motives. Just would love to help.
I was talking about
Love
L.
to-
No,
Oh
man.
right, I was already planning on doing else. I was talking about shooting whoever I get two with.
Oh,
It's your
Also,
mom.
I think Panda's back, so you guys can like
Yeah.
explain info again if you want.
All right, let's
Hi.
go from the top down. Two first.
No,
then
bottom.
Candle. Then.
All right,
Leon
I guess
and-
I'll go first. Let me explain the entire campaign.
All right. So there was this big explosion. Guy named Auden.
the whole universe was in a hot, dense state. Nearly 14 million years ago, expansion started? Wait a minute.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
All right, so the kaiju that's come to visit Metro City is much bigger this year, and so that's why it's kicking up a
Huh?
bigger storm.
He just wants
Yeah.
coffee.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry, I lag out and I come back to what now?
Oh, don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
no,
You just-
Candle's
Yeah,
the kaiju-
childhood... Look, Candle's childhood friend, Godzilla, is the reason the storm is happening. It's pretty simple.
What?
Yeah,
I just came back.
He
He
heard
just wants to
Candle was
come-
in town.
He just
That
wants a
makes
cup of
sense, never
coffee, and
mind.
this is the best place to go.
Yeah, he heard Candle was in town. He wanted to come visit, say hi.
He had to come visit his bro. Yeah, no, this makes sense.
That's what the man is working on. Human coffee.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he was
Make sure-
making.
Candle is Godzilla's
Oh,
imaginary friend.
Yeah.
Oh.
If only there was a
God.
guy I could actually high five and hug without killing.
Wasn't there a comic where Godzilla played basketball with Shaquille O'Neal?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So,
Is that actually a thing?
I think so.
No, I think I know what he's referring to though. The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Oh, alright.
What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Nah, you
Uh,
don't
Charles
No idea what's
Barkley.
happening.
I'm just happy to
Nar-
go to the what was it? The hallways?
Gnarls
The
Barkley?
corridors?
The back rooms.
The back room?
It's
I
a
thought it was-
Nike
every single
commercial,
Power
and it's
Ranger.
Charles Barkley.
Charles Barkley?
I'm a. Bro,
Yeah,
what
but-
was the place called? It's like, is it really just the back rooms or back room, whatever the hell it is?
I mean, there's
Find Minerva.
areas of this building. It's not like it's a different building.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
There
I just have
is a
to-
comic of Shaq dunking on Godzilla.
I just gotta open up my mind, you know. I think I'll try tracking and see if I can find Minerva.
Yeah, but too, did we not want to meet up to
Yeah.
discuss what
Oh.
we know now?
Well, what do we know?
So you just still think Minerva's here. You don't
That's
know.
what we're talking about.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
know
Zilla.
nothing,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. Uh-huh.
I know everything. I am the glove.
Since when?
Yeah, do we want to find a room where people can't as easily listen in on what we're talking about?
Yeah, let's go to those private rooms.
Do
Nothing
we
bad
actually have to go
happens in
over it,
there.
or we just
Let's
say,
go to
you
the
know?
exact one where Mayday had a traumatizing experience.
Yeah, because nothing bad happens in the private
What
rooms.
about the one where
Everything
Kiri
is so
died?
dandy.
Oh man, the bread is still fresh.
Can we go to the one where Kiri died? I wanna go there.
You don't even know she died. Oh, wait, actually, you do. Your chat.
What?
Never mind.
I don't know.
You're right.
Man, the blood is still fresh. That's crazy, man.
It tastes pretty fresh.
Huh? Yeah, I really wonder why.
If that room was accessible, the blood would not be fresh.
Yeah. Also, I don't think there was. Oh wait, no, there was blood because she was coming from the night. Never mind.
What do you mean? I don't think there was blood.
Well, I thought it was
He
just like a
used
real.
his strings.
I know, but I was
Any-
thinking, yeah, what if it's just real clean?
Anyway,
The strings cut.
I know.
do we
That's why I
all-
said
do
never
we-
mind.
anyway,
Wait,
do
are we
all
in that
want-
room now?
Do we all want to meet up?
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
we were already meeted up. Fucking hell, this headache killing me.
Come on, we gotta meet up. Black Market happens soon too, so we gotta talk about that.
Only one person has an in.
Everybody has an in, I thought.
I mean, if
The
Yes.
black market?
Everyone has an into the black market now.
Now, what the
You didn't
fuck?
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we're all alone, I'll say, yeah, I got an into the auction. I asked DuPont for an in, and he gave it to me.
Maybe you should start a business with him then. Huh?
No, it was just kind of obvious that he would have a way to in. I just didn't know if he would give it to me or not.
Ah, I should have Ghost. I'm stupid.
Ghost?
Well, it doesn't matter. You gotta in.
Feels like a pit.
Wait, dude, did you say ghost?
Yeah.
Do you think it's the like you met? So you met someone named Ghost? Do you think it's anyone like? We were talking about a person named Ghost not too long ago.
Yeah. I met the guy named Ghost.
Do you think it's the same one? Remember how there's like 13 docs?
No, I don't think so. This guy was actually pretty friendly. I wasn't on my verge of death, or gonna die, or anything. I was just dancing.
Okay.
And I met some pretty people.
Pretty people. Oh.
What else? Too tired to say the words. So I feel achieving a pretty person.
Womp
uh,
womp.
Neon will do in the holopon projector, like, because he'll flash an image of the person who stole the ring and just be like,
Did you say a DuPont projector?
No, you didn't.
holopon projector.
Oh god.
He'll just
Okay.
take from his recording and then just project that up so that y'all can be like, this is the person who stole the ring from Mayday, so I get trying to find her. So
Oh,
if
her!
any of you,
Wait. I think I only seen her
Hmm?
once. Was it? Fuck, I need somebody to fact check me. Wasn't Ghost and them together?
They were when we danced originally. I mean, when you danced originally. But then she left, and it was only the guy after. She didn't come back.
I've been standing here like the whole time.
I was so funny. water. Yeah, I've seen her. What about those two guys?
I mean, I
we
thought.
This
just said
one-
I thought
she took the
I thought
ring,
I was
and now we're just trying to find her.
Oh,
I thought I was gonna be in the meeting with all the leaders, but
nothing
that
really happened.
didn't
Still
happen.
Petty
It was
about
just a
it.
bunch
Huh.
of boring business talk.
Doc says while taking a very long drink on the very strong alcohol he has in the glass.
one of those.
Mayday, when Kiri died, she was holding on to the ring. They assumed that you two were having like some sort of breakup or something, so they asked if you wanted the ring.
Oh, I definitely said yeah, but I thought I took it, like hit it before, because
I thought you pocketed it.
I guess it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
matter too much because either way I get the ring. But yeah,
Oh yeah, you did, yeah.
Huh, let me see.
either
Never
way
mind.
I have the ring.
So
I
yes,
guess it
you
doesn't matter.
have the ring.
Hey, Scope.
Question.
You
Yeah,
got access to the security room?
I have access to everything.
Can we go to the security room?
You can.
Is
I don't
the
think it's a
ring
good idea, too.
still- Is the ring still on
Especially
your
with something illegal
person?
about to happen.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill his dead girlfriend again.
You don't even know if she's here.
What do you mean? Well,
hey,
yeah, I
Mayday?
don't know.
Are you streaming again?
Oh no.
I love the
I
cackle.
feel like I wouldn't be just well. Actually, maybe I would be right after leaving the cops. Like, damn, fuck cops. They're fucking pigs. Don't let me say shit.
All right. Come on,
Okay,
tell
so
us.
while you were having this private conversation with your group of friends, which is usually where your fans kind of like zone out and be like, "Oh, this is the boring stuff," where they're just
The
talking,
yap session.
sharing
Oh,
information.
you're the extras
I
here.
keep,
God damn.
I hate when I see the comments about the slimy Sakai people saying these episodes are yap episodes. They're good. Come on.
What are you guys talking about?
Where's the boobs? Where's the fighting? It's just yapping.
Where's
What are you
the
guys
pig?
talking about? What
Where
the fuck is a
did
stream?
Tata-
Who is viewers?
Okay, fine. I put Coco Melon
Maybe
in
it's
the small
popular.
corner.
What the fuck?
Mayday, as you guys are talking about stuff, suddenly your chat just gets filled with a bunch of people saying, "There she is. Look over there. She's listening in on you. Look over there. She's hiding like in the corner of your breath." And you look over and you see that girl wearing not a blue dress anymore. Instead, it's like a silvery, almost pearlescent white. But she's wearing a very similar mask and still has that platinum blonde hair. And she's like peeking around the corner. I rolled a natural 1 on my stealth. So
do we all see this?
I exploded negatively.
I still have the ribbon. I still have the ribbon from her first outfit wrapped
Yes.
around my hand.
But she immediately realizes that you guys notice. Actually, let me see if she notices.
Do we gotta roll for that or? Oh no.
No, she does not notice that she has been seen yet because you were messaged by chat. So as long as Mayday doesn't like jump up and point a finger.
Hey, question.
Okay,
have
so
have
right
any
now
of you
only
seen? I'm sorry. Have any of you seen One Piece?
Yeah.
Like if any of you watched one.
There's too many Yap episodes in it. I haven't watched it.
God, I know they're
Just
just like
skip the
Korean
filler
funny.
except for G8, okay?
Okay, I just all I wanted to grade 8. I'm joking. Anyway,
G8.
I know I'm just fucking with you.
Continue.
Um,
Continue.
But I had a very specific image in mind for how her hiding is. It's like Chopper at the start, like
Chopper.
there's no way she fucking sees me with this shit. Like fucking full outside of the door on the wrong side.
Reverse hiding.
Reverse hiding.
So what do you say, Mayday? Or what do you do?
Well, first I thought Sparrow was rolling to notice if she notices us or not.
No, she does
doesn't.
not.
Oh, okay.
She thinks that she's still stealthing, but she is not.
Did we not go to a private room?
I tap on Neon's shoulder and just like glance over toward her.
Can I pick this up?
Hey,
Like human perception to see if I pick that up?
I'm gonna do human perception to see if I even have a clue that I'm supposed to be stealthy about, or because like,
Well,
Notice.
yeah. I got an 18. Does that work?
I got a 10 human perception, so I don't know if I would even realize that he wants me to be stealthy about this.
Do I catch your signal and like able to interpret it?
It's like the thing where you tell your friend.
Don't make it obvious.
Do I
Don't
have to
look,
roll
but the
something to
person
be
behind you.
stealthy at this point? God, all right.
Yes. Or you could use your internal
look for
agent
the-
to message somebody.
It's like, don't look, there's someone over there. Candle looking her dead in the eyes already. Just like,
Hey, that girl's looking over at you. Don't look.
I feel like
the gi-
Candle's passive perception is so high he immediately noticed. He just
The gift that I'm about to post is what Neon does.
All right. Oh wait. Did you have perception or human perception?
I did human perception because that's like perceiving what you're trying to get across.
Yeah, I got an 18. I don't know if that
got a 10.
works.
Do
Do I catch it on or does
well,
two
I gotta
catch it
roll
on?
something first for it being like. Could I do conceal reveal?
Yeah, because you were concealing.
All right.
And then you did try to reveal.
All right. I got a 20.
Did we roll or? I don't know. I'm lost again.
You conceal so good that nobody gets that you're trying to get their attention.
I just look down sadly and just start walking to the girl.
Mayday, where are you going? We're having a conversation.
Shut up!
This fucking guy.
Shut up!
Every time you have something important to do, he always wants to go do something on his own.
Man, he's almost as bad as Freddy.
I know.
No,
Candle
I heard there-
teleports outside of the curtain so that she can't run away.
He's
Look,
actually
there's not
behind
a-
the curtains.
Mayday, there's not a fire over there. You can't go there.
As I'm walking away, I use my internal agent to tell fucking Neon, hey, she's right here. Follow me. Follow
Oh
me.
shit.
I'm gonna fucking choke. God damn.
Yeah, where you going?
Mayday's just chasing another woman.
I'm up to
It's like-
kill.
I wonder how
Behind
many
his back.
sessions it takes for her to die.
I'll make it
No,
one.
no!
I'll make
Mayday,
it
stop
one.
being a fucking simp. Anyway.
Yeah,
I can't love shit in this house.
when two asks Neon where he's going, Neon just puts his hand with the holopalm projector behind his back and just shows the face of the girl.
Oh, got it. I'm a real stealth, just like.
Oh, I see. We're going to go over to that girl.
We're gonna
We're
roll
going
stealth.
to that
Butthead.
woman. No woman. That one woman.
Turning into cavemen.
Oh, yeesh, dude. I just can't right now.
Doing everything I can to make it stealthy and just ruining it all.
I got a 20.
Just start walking single
Mayday,
file
as you
into it.
walk directly over to where her hiding spot is, by the time you get there, she's gone.
Okay.
Candle
You did
teleport
nothing to hide your approach.
Yeah,
I
dude.
would like
Well,
to.
being stealthy didn't work. I mean, well, I'm not stealthy in general. Like, my stealth stat is
Man,
super low.
Wait,
maybe if you would have told a
wait.
few stealthy people to do
You're
it.
not stealthy? Oh my god.
It really
My-
would have been better just
Hold
to
on.
outright send a message.
My stealth stat is at 4. I am
You
not
have an
stealthy
internal
whatsoever.
agent. You don't have to even hide that. You can just do it.
That's why I use conceal reveal. My conceal reveal is the best thing I have.
know.
I mean,
I
best
just sent a
stealth thing I have.
Agent, just send me a
Or-
message saying she's watching us.
Two sends a message.
Can I roll like deduction to find where she is or something?
What?
You were
I'm gonna have
looking
to-
down, so disadvantage.
I'm gonna just
Oh
have
no, I'm depressed. Oh no, I forgot.
gosh, dude. I'm gonna have two send a message saying what's the move? What's the action? Killing, questioning, taking.
Candle
What are we doing?
teleports instantaneously over to the woman. Excuse me, ma'am.
Um,
What were you doing?
We're not in the bar.
On a 98
Yeah, you're
send.
right. I
what?
can't do it without being in the bar. You're right.
What
Hey,
perception
Candle,
just
give me some sort of skill check.
Alright.
Nah, he
What
just
perception
moves
work for
so
me,
fast.
Or would I have to use deduction?
Whichever you like, I guess.
I mean, it would most likely be perception since you're trying to perceive her.
Okay, because my deduction is not that high.
So,
I don't know why I mentioned it.
Hey, Sparrow.
Yes.
Did you
I
go
have a-
good
I
or
have a
go
really,
bad?
I have a really stupid skill to use here, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I'm using conceal/reveal object. I'm concealing my own presence completely.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I want to reveal the woman because she is an object.
No.
No, the
Oh
candle
my
is an
God.
object.
You
Candle's
I
been
gotta
a
know.
mecha this entire time.
What? Like, while they're trying, like, hey, come on, we want to go over there, we want to go grab her. Candle
I mean, is
noticed
there
for
not like
while
a stealth skill or something?
Yeah, there is a
It-
stealth
It
skill.
would be stealth candle.
We all
Fair.
have like low stealth.
But this
I'm
is
guessing.
so much funnier.
But yeah, at this point, Neon is just having fun messing with Mayday because Mayday went about this in a
I
weird way.
got a 23% for perception.
Percent?
Or saying it?
In all fairness,
Hey, that Southerness coming out. That's
my
Southerner.
stealth and my conceal reveal are the exact same. So
Can I use tracking? But it'll be at disadvantage. I don't really know where they are, correct?
yeah, okay. I'll run stealth, but I'm gonna flavor it as fucking conceal reveal. Like Candle got up and started walking, and nobody noticed. If I get this roll right.
But bro, I just rolled tracking to see if I could just find them.
Alright,
With- And I should
So-
get disadvantage.
that is that
I have
is
a question.
18 plus an egg point.
I have a question. I'm gonna need you guys not to get mad at me.
Just go.
Who are
and
we
say it.
looking for?
We're looking for the person that
ring
took
thief.
the ring.
Quick, Neon, run while they're
I
distracted.
thought he had the ring.
No.
The one who stole it, we do have
Yeah.
it back, but we just
We
want to
have-
find her anyway.
Hey Sparrow,
Yes.
it was an 18 plus an egg point
Um.
on stealth.
Yeah, I think what it is that as the party is like gathered in this room, Candle has just now realized the group text and is like making their way over there. So yeah, she just bumps straight into you, and she says, "Sorry, but excuse me, sir," and she just tries to move past you.
Candle,
She had to roll one
gentle hand on shoulder.
You killed her.
Ah, fuck.
No, she stands firm.
He looks at her and says, "I'm sorry, miss, but we both know that you weren't exactly great at hiding yourself that well."
Roll
Grandpa
Roll
didn't use
something for
accuracy.
Roll mentor.
Yeah, roll interrogation.
Roll interrogate.
Okay, let me see.
Is this the
interrogation?
is this the part where you just like shit hits the fan type of deal now? Oh, okay.
No, we
Where's
just take a
the-
seat.
Where is that? Where
Is there an interrogation?
There
skill?
is interrogation, no?
Yeah, interrogation
Um,
is a cool stat.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay, but like, is it? I
Under
assume it's
if you have it
social.
like alphabetical order, it's under.
Oh yeah, no, it's a social skill. I have the character sheet, so
Oh my bad, I forget you have that.
Yeah.
Also,
so
you
it's-
should gain pluses to this if you succeeded your wardrobe and style and.
I believe Candle got a +2.
Okay. I know that
And,
scope was flat.
Yeah. I got a +2, and I'm okay. So that's on interrogation, and I'm regardless of roll probably gonna throw an egg point in here. Yeah, I rolled a 5, plus the 5 I have in cool for interrogation is a 10. +2 is a 12. I'm obviously throwing an egg point in there.
Why?
Because 12 is bad.
What was
Because
the total? Just 12?
The total was just 12. Yeah.
With an 8 point?
No. What? Yeah, I'm 12 plus an egg point. Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
She stops moving, and she makes no intention of like trying to break free from your grasp. Roll me human perception,
I got something.
and you have advantage. Only because
I
it's
think
you,
I already
Candle.
know the answer here.
Uh-oh.
L.
What?
What? I was just saying a random name.
I'm
just picked
sorry,
a
your
random-
logic befuddled me.
No, I just picked a random character that's not at the party that
Yeah.
we know.
What
I just said the
NPC? Yeah, exactly.
I already know what it is. It's one of that guy's workers.
Oh, that guy over there?
Yeah.
That one?
Wait, what do you mean
guy-
workers? Hold up.
The guy,
Alright.
the guy that's in the other corner.
The guy.
Did I miss something? What happened? I went to grab something.
He's
What
the
happened?
guy.
Candle found the person we're looking for, and
I
put a
already knew
shoulder on.
that.
Well, okay.
Oh,
Well,
no. you
that's all
didn't.
you need to hear.
Oh, well, you could have started off with something else, like, oh, you raptor or blah, blah, blah.
I was about to get to that, but you said that. I was like, okay, well, I guess we
Oh
heard
my God.
everything.
Anyway, the roll.
Human perception, you said?
Yep.
Not too much long.
Chicken.
What type?
Chicken.
That sounds good.
I had potatoes.
Also,
Okay,
what do
so-
you mean, what type? It's a Rhode Island red we're munching on?
Okay, please.
Okay, anyway, I rolled a 7 on top of my human perception, which is also a 7.
You have advantage.
So that's a... Oh, okay, cool. I'll roll again then.
I'm not gonna say
I
why
rolled
though.
an 8 this time.
No,
So
this
that's
person.
mildly better. So... Yeah, 8 plus 7, so that's 15. And again, I drop an egg point.
You have your hand on this person's shoulder, and you can feel their heartbeat, and it is so fast and so loud, and yet this person is just sort of standing there firm, as if just completely nonchalant. Not as if they are frozen in like fear or that they've like passed out. This isn't like another Arturia situation, but they're just standing there, and they're not looking up at you. They're just staring straight ahead, just kind of looking at your chest.
Huh? Turn that muted.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, fair. He just continues to hold his hand on her shoulder just in case he decides she wanted to try and do anything. But he will simply speak to her and just say, look, I don't think anybody in our group is planning on harming you in any kind of way. We just want to know
Dude, sit in
what's,
the corner.
we just want... Would you guys mind if I, please... Hey,
Sorry, I'm back. What were you saying?
Fuck you.
No, I got a phone call.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were fucking with me because I literally said, guys, can I please finish? And then you immediately came in with that, which you normally do as a joke. Yeah, Candle looks down at her and says, look, we don't think you're gonna be in any trouble for listening in on us. We're not gonna be doing nothing to you. We just want to know why. That's all there is to it. If you tell us, you can go fly. You can go on your way. No problems, no issues. We ain't gonna get authorities involved. We ain't gonna get weapons involved. Nothing of that sort.
I can't tell you. I can't. I'm sorry.
So,
I immediately start looking for strings.
so with her saying she can't tell him.
Wait, so has the rest of the party started to congregate?
I mean, I thought we were all in the same.
Yeah, I thought so too.
This was like kind of down the hallway. People were describing that they were leaving the room, but I wasn't sure where you guys were going.
Yeah, we're having failure.
Because you guys don't see this. You don't know where this is at. She's like ran away around the corner and down the hallway a bit. Like,
oh no.
Candle was like late to the group meeting and was like making his way there and just randomly bumped into her. Like, I was willing to let Panda just like randomly roll to see if he bumps into her and finds her, and he did. So
Okay,
you guys
gotcha.
don't know where this is at the moment, but I think Unit did roll good tracking, so I think you guys are like maybe coming up at this point in time. In which case, I will say that as like the rest of the party like rounds the corner and is coming upon, Panda, you feel like a tense, like a change in the muscle mass of their shoulder, and though they haven't physically moved, you get the sense that they're getting ready to like do some sort of like toss or judo throw or like basically escape grapple maneuver. But they haven't done it yet.
He looks at her and simply says, "We ain't gonna hurt you. But if you run, the story might not be the same. So do us both a favor. I don't want to have to hurt a kid." And he just
She
kind of like
slowly raises her head and looks up at you, and behind the mask that she's wearing, she says, "I've never been afraid of you." And
another one of your kids.
I need Panda to make an evasion roll.
Hold on, is this actually L?
No. It has to be one of his other kids.
Like,
Could be
somebody
Yoon.
said it as a joke.
It doesn't matter. She rolled another 1.
Oh my word. Unless I... Okay, so there is a chance that I fucked this up, to be fair.
How?
Never mind, I rolled a 4. I'm good.
Oh, this is just a stupid scenario that's just fucking killing me.
It's like, I've never been afraid of you. Fucking tries to, like, judo throw off of her footing, and he just, like, wraps an arm around
Breaks
her.
the heel.
hand
Just
on
breaks
the
the
other.
heel.
Panda,
He
I
just,
need
like-
you to roll me another d10, please.
Just flat D10?
Oh no.
I don't want to say what
Oh.
skill this is.
Alright, well, it
No.
exploded, so...
Oh, okay.
And then I rolled a 1. Why does this keep happening? 11.
My
All right, that's fine. You know instinctively, even before they move, the attack that they're about to do. They like maneuver their arms and they, go to swing you off and like feint and go to punch you right in the stomach and like then grab you and toss you over their shoulder. And you know this maneuver well, because this is something that you've taught someone very close and special to you, that if there is ever someone that's strong like you that like tries to boss them around with their large size and muscle mass, that this is a move that you can do to turn their strength and weight against them.
Yep.
And you've only ever taught this move to one person, and she hasn't quite perfected it, at least not against you. And as she fails to do this, she kind of sniffles and realizes that she's messed up big time.
It'll just sets another hand on her other shoulder and just says, "It's okay."
Fuck.
Sorry. Can I get a specific clarification of who this is?
It's
I've
L.
only ever taught it to one person. Oh, it's L?
Actually?
Well,
Nah. Don't think so. One of your strange children.
Well, no. Sparrow just said it's L.
Oh. I don't know, man.
She kind of sniffles and says, "I'm sorry, boss."
Hey, look. No one can hurt me. They can try and hurt you, but I get it. Sometimes you gotta look out for number. And I ain't gonna hold it against you.
Well,
Okay?
I haven't really been being honest when I said I was going to hang out with someone this weekend. I didn't tell you that it was going to be this place.
Actually, I'm a bit surprised. Didn't think you had that many connections. Or, well, a connection that would get you into a place like this, but granted, it's like that.
And then that's when you hear another voice as a figure suddenly appears next to you without you even recognizing their approach, Candle, which is a feat in and of itself, as they simply say, "Is this guy bothering you?" As a figure materializes beside L, and they are wearing this very fancy techie outfit. And as they materialize into view, you can see that they are wearing a neon mask that has like digital a face on it, like that of a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, it's Ghost.
They see Unit in the background. They just kind of give like a little salute, 2-finger salute at you.
So we are we're
Two
there.
or two? Two.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Okay, just my brain jotted out. Oh, hey, Ghost.
Yo,
What y'all doing over there? You guys meeting Candle for the first time?
is that the name of this this imposing figure here? Is that his name?
Yeah, Candle the barkeep.
I'm Candle.
Oh, that's
Nice
right.
to meet you. Candle lets both hands off of Elle's shoulders, gives her a gentle smile, and says, "I'm glad you're making good friends."
L kind of
Who's this
turns
chick?
away and like kind of like reaches over with one hand to like rub her elbow, just sort of like shyly, realizing that she's like in the middle of being caught with the boyfriend that her father doesn't know about.
Oh man, that's funny. Hey, Ghost, is that your gal?
I wonder what trouble she's having with love then. If she still needs to talk to someone.
I just like lightly
Maybe if
backhand
you
both
go
of you.
even 5 feet closer to Elle, I will snap you
Wait,
like a
she's
dog.
the one. She's the
like-
one that said okay
I-
with me. What do you
Wait,
mean?
no, I'm answering Mayday. She doesn't
I
know the
lightly
best.
backhand both of you. Not enough to
Who's
actually
both of
try to
you?
hurt you. 2 and Mayday because both of y'all made stupid comments.
No,
You're
I'm
stupider.
just saying what could be going wrong that she wanted me to talk about.
Ghost
That's
puts
what
their
I'm wondering.
arms behind their head and leans back and says, "Well, that's kind of what's up in the air at the moment. She hasn't really responded to my advances, though I do
What's in
leave
here?
her little notes everywhere." And Candle,
sounds
you
creepy,
remember that
man.
there was like lots of little sticky notes around the bar that Elle would like grab up and crumple and throw away before anyone noticed, but they would appear out of nowhere.
He was like oblivious, like, who is this chick? I don't even know.
Oh, she wants to talk. Okay, I understand. Now.
I just told you, but okay.
What? No.
He does look at Elle and just say, "Is he bothering you?" Very, very simple statement.
You get the understanding that he likes her, she doesn't really know how to feel, but he is, you know, someone of immense import. that like if she lets this go and whatnot. And again, you guys were aware that Elle was listening in when you guys were talking about Ghost.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys remember
Wait,
that?
what-
Listened
wasn't
to
it-
me, Arturia, and Freddy talking about it.
As this is
Wasn't-
being revealed, I would like to give everyone an egg point for learning about this little secret thing.
I would like to tell Elle that I'm free tomorrow to talk about it.
We don't. How do we know this is L?
Mayday.
Elle kind of like
Mayday,
droops
stop.
her shoulders and says, "It's a little late now.
Yeah, I thought so.
You guys want to go to the park still?
It's okay. I know you're busy. It's fine."
What? I
I
was gonna do it.
Do you want this ribbon back? I just like unwind it from my hand.
Candle.
And
Candle would like to turn over to Ghost, smile at him, and extend a hand for a hand.
He steps back and says, "No, that's all right.
What do you
I'm
mean?
no-
It's just a
I'm no
handshake, Ghost.
jump mark.
Ghost, it's just a
I
handshake.
know what you're trying to do, pal. I don't
I ain't
appreciate
trying to
it."
do nothing. I just want to see if you're someone I can trust with Hell. She is someone I care about.
Make some sort of check here. Like, are you interrogating this man? Are you conversing with him?
I'm gonna call it persuasion.
Okay, that's fine. Straight up
I'm not
persuasion's fine.
lying to him. I'm not lying to him, but I am trying
I just want to talk to
persuade
him. I just want to talk to him.
I got it.
I just
I got
want to
that
shoot
one.
him.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot. Anyway. Okay, so that is a 3 on top of my 11 in persuasion, so it's like a 14.
He kind of shakes his head like, "Nah, you're
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
plus,
get me."
plus the 2, so it is it's a 16.
All right. Then Elle like leans over and elbows him in the ribs, and he's like, "All right." And he like slowly extends his hand.
So Candle is especially careful not to fucking crush this guy's hand.
Oh, okay.
He actually just gives him a shake, makes sure that it's a firm handshake, and says, fun tip for if you ever shake hands with someone like myself. It's a trick I taught to Elle as well. He extends a hand to Elle. Here, allow me to demonstrate with it. So the trick is very simple. If Elle goes in and accepts the handshake, what she does is she places her pointer finger and middle finger on Candle's wrist, which is like mimicking a gun.
It does have limits.
And it stops. It does stop you from getting your hand crushed.
Panda, that does have limits.
I mean, yeah, it has limits, but it's
Candle, your hand's like the size of
Even I
4
have
hands.
gotten someone who used that.
fair. But in this
Have
case,
you ever tried
the
to
point
high
of-
five Saitama?
I give what you call it, a high five real quick. I give Candle a high five.
Serious high five.
You've lost.
All right, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll body.
Yep. How do you do that again?
Body is a
literally.
stat, not a skill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know. I know.
So,
Detention.
I guess should we do athletics or endurance? I think endurance makes the most sense. Maybe resist torture or drugs.
Endurance?
Torture!
Endurance.
Resist torture!
Yeah, either resist
Alright,
torture. Or
Alright, what am I
endurance.
rolling to survive this?
So you're either rolling athletics or endurance, I think.
Yeah, I think
Alright,
endurance.
Yeah,
Endurance?
you're rolling endurance, and that's dex.
Eesh, I drink like 2 liters of damn lemon water. I'm dying over here.
Alright, give me a second. Candle was holding back for a minute, so he accidentally is going to high five properly.
Properly,
no.
that's funny.
Alright, so that's a
Endurance.
six.
I don't have no penalty, do I? Okay,
Okay,
no.
so that is a 6 on top of athletics, which is a 10, so it's just a 16.
Okay, I'm like, wait. So
You're
you roll
doing
athletics.
endurance. You are doing
Okay,
endurance.
yes. I just had to make sure that was right. You're rolling athletics.
Yeah,
I'm
this is rolling
dirt.
to see if you still have feeling in your hand.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna die. I got a fucking 20.
You dap up Candle quite nicely.
It echoes throughout the
The
halls.
entire party hears the echo of the dap.
We all get knocked back a little bit from the shockwave.
Ghost's mask like glitches for a split second.
Holy crap. Wait, if his mask glitches, do we get to see what's underneath?
No,
No.
That's not like he.
because
how
there is no
similar
face
his
to
ma-
see. Anyways.
How similar is his mask to mine?
Well, his mask was described as
It's just a neon mask that has a pumpkin pixelated icon on it.
No, but I was just like wondering because like I remember
Oh, I see what
last
you mean.
session he described it was similar to mine.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make the joke of, it is, Sparrow did say it is neon, so.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's like a body pillow. It just has
God.
a picture of neon on it.
God,
Wait,
you got
I-
that fans?
I thought Neon would be dating Arteria, not L.
Shut up.
Okay,
No,
you're lost. It's alright.
Anyway, Candle.
See, Ghost, it's not that bad.
Candle, just looks back over at Ghost and just says, make sure to, take care of her, alright? This place don't exactly seem, safe.
Yeah, there's a killer on blues. Wait, that's just a mirror.
The fuck did you just send?
I can't read that shit. Is it
MS
backwards?
Spaghetti MR Spaghetti.
It's just a
Scope
spaghetti.
sitting on the sidelines listening in.
Oh,
No, Scope isn't listening in. I would like to say what he's doing after this.
Oh,
He fell on his back.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Neon
does Scope
Revenge. I
does
like
Scope
that.
want to tell everyone what's
No.
okay?
We never even told everyone what our things were. We got completely sidetracked.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Also, Neon. Good choice. I like that series.
Yeah,
After it comes out.
I accidentally made like I had read it before, but I had fully forgotten about it. So it just like was in my subconscious, I guess, when making Neon.
I really hope it comes off of hiatus at some point soon, because, like, God, it's been on hiatus forever.
Neon
Anyway.
says, "Well, it would feel weird trying to hire you for a job now that I know who you are."
What do you mean? Family discount.
Well, no, she was good at stealing. I was gonna ask if whoever it was. I don't feel comfortable putting someone that is close to Candle in potential danger. I was wanting to get a hold of that water cutting stuff, but I don't, because I don't know what kind of level those people are. But I'm not gonna do that now.
Hey, Ghost,
I mean,
you ever
Maybe
seen
we'll
that
see
person?
something on the black market with it.
I know a guy.
Hey, Ghost, you ever seen this person? I gotta take him in.
What?
You gotta
I know
take
a
someone
guy.
in.
Yeah.
We know
Oh my
you know
God.
guys.
Alright,
We
fine.
know you
screw
guys.
You. I
I'm
won't
just
share
like,
this
I don't
with
know
you.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
you
know
think
a really good thief.
Are you talking about the guy we hired ages ago for the makeup?
Yes.
I was gonna try to hire get the person to do it because they were already here at the party. I don't
We
know if
don't
we
know
can
if
find
he's
that dude
here or
at the.
not. Probably. There's probably quite a few good marks here to steal from.
Hey, Ghost, have you seen this person? Pulls out this tablet from Nerva. Around?
Oh.
Yeah, both of them have seen them around.
Oh, you mind pointing me where they are? I just want to talk to them.
I like to glare at them with the deepest, like,
No,
Maybe-
don't tell where that person is. Tell Mayday. Actually, don't even tell Mayday. Tell Candle.
Look.
Actually,
Why?
don't even candle.
don't even tell Ken. Actually, keep it to yourself. Don't tell anyone.
Look, Ghost.
Anyway.
This thing can cause more damage than what we think.
This
So,
thing.
you mind helping me out on finding them? It'll be much appreciated.
Don't do it.
Neon actually gets mad at the way you said that. He like kind of thumb points at 2 and says, "This thing can also cause more damage because he just likes to kill things for no reason."
All right,
Wait,
look. Next time your ass is on the string, I'm not helping you.
Hey, nobody can hit me.
Oh, for the love of. Doc shakes his
Candle,
head.
I'd like
I just, nobody can hit me. Candle holds his tongue.
Wait, his tongue or
Uh,
your own tongue there, Candle?
As they're arguing, I'd like to just go up to Elle and ask her where she saw him.
Candle holds his own tongue. He stops himself from just being like, bullshit.
No, I'm just
You're right, he's
thinking
a
of like
man.
the parental like arm bar that just like Candle's arm goes out, chong, like stops, like no fighting.
Neon
Doc would
reminds
like
you
to
of the
roll.
fight with the monkey dude, the animal people, the four
Oh,
animal people. How, like, cause like Neon is a little angry right now, so it reminds how close you, how much damage you took.
What can I roll to ask Ghost for this information?
He's
Well,
just
I
like,
was.
I've just seen them around. I don't know where they're at right now.
What was the last
did-
place you saw him there, Ghost?
Where's the last?
Saw
place
him on the
you saw
dance
me?
floor.
Wait.
Where do you find anyone?
Oh, I see. Walks off. Thanks,
What
Ghost.
the- Oh.
We still haven't discussed our
God.
information. God damn.
You guys take too long. You argue too much.
Doc, you need to kick
love
him
you
out of
guys,
your
you guys-
hospital. Stop letting him in your hospital.
Stop, don't let him in anymore. You need to kick him out.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Doc, I'll pay
No.
you rent for this month. I'm moving out.
He's an idiot, but he's a useful idiot.
He
No,
doesn't
at
pay
this point, he's
for-
causing more harm than you have ever had caused harm.
La 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 la.
He
la.
also
Thank-
made.
You're
He also-
referencing the guy that you tried to stab with a sleep syringe who had metal legs.
La 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 la
Hey,
la.
we
Alright.
didn't talk about that.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Anyway, Doc would like to call Jones.
He wouldn't be able to come in and
Are
try
you gonna
to
call
He
Jones?
Here.
Look,
Doc,
are you
I
just
don't
gonna
have
call
that-
Jones? Or are you gonna call Dr. Jones? There's a very
I
important.
can't hire a normal thief. I don't have money.
I actually know a guy with a lot of money.
Oh wow! I can't wait to meet him. Where is he?
I sometimes refer to him as my sugar daddy.
Oh wow! Can't wait to see him. Sounds like a cool guy.
Mm. Doc slowly holds up a
Look.
hand mirror.
I was gonna try to do the favor for a favor kind of job, and that doesn't work with normal thieves that are edge runners.
Why
It's not.
Not safe.
You never know. He might need something done.
Like, I have other ideas of potentially how to get a hold of what I need. I do know I don't want to potentially have someone that is close to Candle potentially in danger from doing it. Look, it's fine.
Also, I am
I
kind of
do-
curious if Jones is here. I guess I don't text him. Can
Is it a bad
I
idea?
guess I don't call him. Can I text him and see if he's here? Hey, you going to this party later?
Wait, don't we all know him? Am I wrong?
I'm
Or is
in
it just a
kind
I'll
of.
know who.
I mean, he's a person on the
Jones.
internet you can hire. It's not that hard to get a hold of him. Just like
Yeah.
it's not that hard to get a hold of Scope, you know?
Okay.
It's not hard to get a hold of Scope since when?
Well, he's in a wheelchair. It's pretty easy to grab him.
It's
Oh,
not
like-
hard. It's not hard.
He's got handholds.
Yeah.
He's got-
Man, Candle, at this point, I'll leave it up to you if you want to ask why she tried to steal the ring. I'm gonna drop it at this point.
Yeah, this seems like a
I-
problem.
Look, she's a kid. She's allowed to make mistakes every now and then. Yeah.
Yes,
That's the.
Yes, but the ring is very important.
Hey, Sparrow, if I roll athletics, how fast can I get to the dancing ceiling?
Okay.
You're there.
Oh, cool.
Just
But you don't see her.
Oh, man.
I
He saw her like 2 hours ago. You didn't
I
ask
know.
though.
you can
Yeah.
ask her. Just don't hurt her. And don't.
No intention of
roll
hurting
her
anybody.
either.
That is not a bad person.
All right.
I'll have 2 heads to security and ask the guards to go in.
You're not going to the security room. You're not allowed there.
No, he's gonna ask. He's gonna ask him. He's gonna try to persuade him.
Just
But
like
Not
Let me
how
try.
you-
Let me try and fail. All I
Hey,
gotta say.
guys.
Unit,
listen,
I am gonna
Yeah.
have to ask that. Please let us like conclude this scene before
Yeah.
trying to start another one. If you don't want to be a part of this scene anymore, that's fine, but please don't step on everyone else by trying to run and go do something else.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Now, what is everyone doing? Like, Ghost is still here, Panda's still here, Queen's here, Mayday's here, Neon's here, Elle is here, Minerva's here, Ghost is here. What are you guys talking
I
about?
wait.
Minerva's
here
here.
twice.
Wait, is she actually here? Wait.
Hmm?
Oh.
Why do I feel like
Why are you guys
After
giggling like schoolgirls?
I don't know.
he said Minerva?
Don't worry about it.
you said Minerva's here.
He said
Yeah.
Minerva.
Only Minerva.
Oh no!
You can say here as in here in the building,
Can
not
I
here with
roll
you guys.
perception? Wait, can I roll perception to actually see if she's here?
I feel like as like Elle is like kind of mediating this conversation between Neon and Ghost and, you know, Candle's overseeing all of this. I feel like you're kind of like near the background of this sort of like group huddle, and you feel like a hand on your ass.
Yo!
Hey, buy me a drink for a sec. Oh.
Watch what's its dog.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
Sorry. Got a little hand.
She places her lips on yours and pours a drink into your mouth.
What the
Wait.
fuck? I'm so lost
Hold
again.
on. When you say pours a drink into his mouth, do you mean from her mouth?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Okay. She spits her drink in your mouth, which honestly kind of hot.
No.
No.
That's a lot of saliva. No.
There's a lot of germs.
Oh god. Did she poison me? Am I gonna die?
And then
Well, what a way to
DuPont
go,
steps
am I
back and
right?
says, "Did you like that?"
I'm gonna assume based on the response that the answer is yes.
I'd like to go. I'd like to try and punch him.
No, it's not DuPont. It's not DuPont.
Okay, it is Minerva, alright.
Yes, it is.
It's Victoria style. No.
Again,
Oh my
she,
God.
despite the AI's like controlling nature, Minerva does have the unyielding, undying hots for you. So
It's so
I'm
strong, it's
carried
taking
over.
over the AI.
I mean, like, the body's acting on its own. Let's just put it
The
that way.
strength- The strength of her
Her level of-
simpitude.
Yeah, her level of simp is
He's
unmatched.
such a simp that she effectively became a lich.
Her
Yeah.
simpness is so strong that Goku wants to fight it.
Do I get an
And he would
idea?
lose.
That's
I get an
a
idea of
funny
the
joke. I
drink that
like
I
that.
drunk.
Take an egg point, Neon.
Do I have like an idea of the drink she put into my mouth, as if it's like wine or
Oh
something?
yeah. Just,
It's
Poison.
definitely like it's a very crisp and beautiful yet hard alcohol.
Ooh.
You peed in a cup.
Can I have a drink?
I pull her away while everyone's talking. Gross.
Dot goes, ooh, alcohol? immediately kisses Mayday and pulls the alcohol out of his mouth.
You're just an alcoholic now.
No!
You're a solidified alcoholic.
Everyone's making out with me. I can't stop it.
Stop being a dealer, Mayday.
I didn't do anything.
Mayday, stop being such a slut, man. Like,
Stop being such a man whore.
This is sexual harassment.
It's coming from me.
Yeah, Minerva just has. She's like draped in your arms like a doll, and she's like, "I heard you were looking for me."
Oh, can I roll human
God
perception to
damn!
like see if the AI still like yeah, I guess that's fair. So is the AI still in her?
Roll
In her
human
body?
perception.
Okay, yeah, that's what
I
was trying to
mean, you're about to be in her based on the way this is going.
Okay. I mean, this is weird and all, but out of character, and also slightly in character, I do want to know, if you get her pregnant, will
Gosh
the
darn
mother
it.
be Minerva or the AI?
Well, maybe, I don't know. It's not like
In-
microbots going into the baby.
Just like
Maybe.
in and out of character. That mouth.
That mouth, dude.
What did do? I got a 19, but I would like to use an auto 10 and an egg point.
Okay, you look into her cold, empty eyes, and you don't see that spark behind them anymore. Like that electrical signal that was like pulsing through her. She is not cold or distant anymore. She is like enraptured with you. Her skin is deathly cold, and you know, if you were to take off her mask, you would definitely still see that hole in her head. But she is like looking up at you, completely enamored. Yeah,
I'd like-
he wanted to say that he did his part and dropped me off, but I don't know what that means.
Huh?
Who's he?
And she leans in to kiss you again.
I like put a hand over her mouth. Who's she? I mean, who's he?
They said that you
Just waiting
asked if we could be together. I think that's really sweet.
Wait.
I'm just waiting for 2 to be like, it's a zombie, and then shoot her again.
Yeah, and it like
Oh, wait,
stabs.
you're
I'm
saying
across
that.
the room.
Mayday,
I know.
Well, no,
you
you're on
do
the scene.
remember talking to the rogue AI, and basically what you said was like, before you like leave her body, can you at least like let us have her or
Oh.
whatever?
I was thinking.
Oh
she said
shit!
he, not it. That's what made me confused.
Well, now it's inhabiting the
Minerva
male body.
referred
We
to
just
the
don't
rogue
know-
AI as a male.
Yeah.
Everybody take an egg point.
We know
Yeah,
more about the AI now.
Dude, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh,
You're not here.
No, I'm saying out of character. If my theory was right.
What is your theory?
Well,
what?
they exchanged fluids, so I don't know.
You're wrong.
I hope I'm wrong.
You definitely are wrong.
Good.
They
I'm
they already swapped out. There's some
as she's kissing on me, I tried to grab on Doc and ask for him to help and check to make sure she's okay.
Like from the side, Ghost is like, "Oh, you got a goth girlfriend? That's sick. I love your makeup."
I'm just imagining Elle just elbows him in the fucking stomach.
Rib cage.
I mean,
You can tell that Elle's mask is like heating up from like embarrassment. She's just like, she is gripping her arm, like she has her arms crossed and is just like hugging herself really tight. She's incredibly uncomfortable right now.
Here, let's keep you two y'all distracted.
Hey, jingle, jingle,
Doc.
jingle, jingle.
Doc, Mayday, take her somewhere where you can like see if Doc can keep her alive.
Yeah, sure.
I-
What, you don't
have
want to come
so
into a
many
private
things
room
to
with me
say.
anymore?
My point is, Me and Mayday disappearing with an extremely horny woman is probably not the best idea.
Not horny for you. Me, get it straight.
Get your
Horny
facts straight, Doc.
period.
She's
Doc,
horny
you're-
specifically for one person, and you are not that person.
Doctor mode, Hippocrat, hippo something oath.
Hippopotamus oath, yeah.
Yeah, I'm never gonna have Neon say it right. Never.
No.
Oh God. But I do pull Doc and Minerva into like a private room while she's like
and they have a
grabbing onto me.
necrophiliac threesome. I understand.
Gosh, I
Thank you.
didn't
I'm
want to
glad
hear
you get
that.
it, Sparrow. I didn't want to say it, but
What?
thank you.
I don't like the fact that you confirmed it. In a way.
Of course, that's what's gonna happen. We need to make sure she's not dead while dying.
And the only way to tell is by sticking our dicks in her.
No, it's checking the wound, seeing it.
I
know,
mean-
I'm kidding.
You do need to find a way to keep her heart pumping.
Oh no, we gotta fuck her.
Electrocution.
Oh, it's like that one SpongeBob porno. Oh no, I
What?
already got it.
What?
I
Alright.
What the
Can
fuck
we-
is going
Excuse
on
me,
today?
Can
What?
we move on?
What the fuck is going on
What
today?
the
I'm
fuck
so
is-
lost. Everything's just.
I
Holy
promise.
fuck.
I promise it comes around. Basically,
I don't think I need an explanation.
Guys, can we please?
all right, yeah.
Move on from that. Gosh.
So anyway, surgery, paramedic, what you think?
You tell me.
Uh.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna cut her open and start doing surgery?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. So probably paramedic. Then,
Yeah, paramedic.
Help
Surgery later,
at all?
paramedic now.
by giving her giving him an advantage or anything.
Yeah, do me a favor, keep her blood still pumping.
I
Well,
assume with chest compressions.
Well, I don't
Or,
know.
you
Her
know,
blood seems to
whatever.
be pumping with just me being around.
Okay.
Now is not the time to be horny. A woman is potentially dying.
Tell her that! She's the one that's horny.
Hey,
She
you
is in
shouldn't
a dead-
exacerbate the issue.
She is probably in a fugue state. She cannot likely make any rational decisions.
The last thing that she remembers was making coitus on the middle of the highway.
Yeah, she doesn't know when you pulled out, but she's very angry about it.
But like in a
Watch
hot
that
way.
breathing.
Also, 23.
You can tell that she is almost completely emaciated. She is like a husk at this point. You don't know how she's still alive. Probably just sheer adrenaline emotions. You're not really sure how she's still alive, but you do know that any sort of change in her mental stability might cause her to completely lose consciousness.
Okay.
I will say that you kind of get the idea that the thing that's still maintaining her motor functions is the actual motors in her body. She has a slight case of cyberpsychosis.
Okay, so it isn't like that, but it's the only
Guess
thing
we should
keeping
get
her
her
alive.
some water.
Do you guys want to take her to
Well-
the infirmary?
Yes.
I really want to take her back to my actual hospital.
It,
but I don't
it
think
hasn't
it's
even
unlocked.
been an hour and Mayday is returning to the infirmary with a almost dead woman.
Listen,
see,
call me the merchant of death.
The fucking the person in the infirmary looks at him, looks down at the body, looks back up at him like, "You've been fucking busy, huh?"
If I had a
And the fucking-
nickel,
Almost literally.
Look,
If I
I'm
had to go
sorry.
for every time you brought someone nearly dead into this building, I'd have
Listen.
2 nickels, which isn't
Listen,
a
sir,
lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
yes,
Listen,
exactly.
sir, I'm sorry. I'm just a lady killer. Leave me alone. I don't
Oh my
need to.
God.
All right, okay.
Stop killing women, what the fuck?
Mayday, that is going to be the name of the achievement that you have, is Lady Killer.
He says that line, flashback to when he tried to flirt with, what was her name, Sybil?
We don't talk about Sybil.
Don't talk about Sybil?
We don't talk about her. You know what? We call her Bruno now because we don't talk about her. Okay?
Hey, that's my joke. That's my joke.
And I'm stealing it. I'm sorry. It's
He had a sex
Silencio,
tape
Bruno.
and everything.
no Bruno. Silencio, Bruno.
So Doc would like to call Scope,
Yep.
and he's gonna ask if the card that he's been given gives him the authority to have the entire infirmary basically closed down for a second while we figure out what the hell.
No.
He's closing down the Gucci store.
Scope stares at his phone incredulous for a second. I have the right to move around this area? Barely. I do not have the right to shut down a section of the area.
Hey, you never know. I didn't know how extensive that card gave you
He
authority.
thought he was more important than he actually was.
Dude, or
No,
like I appreciate
that's
the amount
why
of
I'm
credit.
asking.
Like I appreciate you giving me as much credit as you're giving me, but I don't deserve that much credit.
I will tell the group that that the AI found a new host though. And it's
Like-
left Minerva.
The group or the group chat thing?
Just the group chat, because everyone's basically spread out. Well, I guess I only tell everybody nearby because two's busy
You
in
sure?
other things.
Yeah, you don't want to tell two.
Yeah.
You sure
Yeah, I
you
only
want to tell them that the AI isn't in Minerva anymore?
Well, I'm telling everyone nearby. I'm not gonna like send a text while I'm rushing this woman into the infirmary.
Oh yeah, makes
Hey, so everyone that was here nearby that knows exactly what I'm about to tell them.
Well, right now they think I just have a random woman.
A random woman.
Yeah, it's not like you just fornicated with them on the middle of the street.
Well, no, because I.
Well,
didn't-
hey,
that's not what I mean.
hey, it was in the middle of the highway. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Mayday, make a brawling check.
Oh god.
God.
Oh no.
I'd be like, oh, if only Candle were there, but I'm gonna be honest, he would kill her.
I I did level up my brawling a while ago because of the fight with two, so it isn't too bad anymore.
Oh, hey.
Is
Wait.
it too bad?
I don't know why. I just can't stand it right now.
Oh, I forgot about the armor penalty.
That's why I'm sitting.
Okay, so I got a 17, but without the armor penalty, I got a 19.
You
it's a minus
shouldn't have an armor penalty.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
It's because I had
custom
to
armor.
put that. No, it's because I had to put that one armor that is the closest to the suit.
Right, but the suit wouldn't give you that penalty.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
custom
know.
made for you not to do that, remember?
Yeah, so
I
don't
know.
do the penalty.
All right. So it's a 19 then.
Surprisingly, it's not enough. You hear like a crunch near your crotch, and you look down in horror to realize that your belt buckle has been ripped off and slams into a nearby wall, as
Whoa.
Minerva is not waiting anymore.
Oh no! No! God. So Doc, I think I found someone else for the orgy. One problem. A bit of a new problem now. Do you think you could do surgery while I have sex with this?
God.
I really don't want to make this joke, but I kind of have to. I mean, she is in desperate need of nutrients, maybe.
Oh my god!
Alright.
Oh,
Let me
no.
know.
Hold
Let me know when we get back to normal stuff.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I do want to say I am just glad that the crunch was not in the direction that I thought it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
so
cut
am
over
I.
to Unit. What do you want to be doing right now, man?
Well,
Man, I asked the
have
security if I could get in.
All right,
And-
roll me a persuasion check.
Give me a fucking. I need to clear my head up real quick. Dog, go with your question. I need to take a quick breather.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize.
So there is an infirmary attendant, right?
Yes.
Are they male or female?
The what?
Are they male or female?
The infirmary? You're asking if the infirmary is male or female?
No, the infirmary.
Are they cutting out for anybody else?
What perception while this is happening?
Hello?
Can we hear you?
You mean persuasion?
I'm back.
Gender of the person
Persuasion.
in charge. The gender of the person in charge at the infirmary.
There's a few people manning the infirmary.
Okay. Is it like 2 men and a woman?
It's like a this is
This is a situation that would probably help to say what you're trying to get at, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if what I think is about to happen is about to happen, normally guys would be more okay with it than girls.
it's not just
Yeah.
one person. It's like it's a big room and it's got
Right.
like several.
Are you asking for like a private room or privacy or something or operating room?
Well, no, I think he's trying to see if he could get like the males to come help because females would probably be put off from it. So he's making sure that there's
Oh, because
enough
you're.
males
Oh
to be
God.
around.
Not
Not like that.
Well, luckily for you, all of the people working at the party have been replaced with robots. So
Yeah.
the humanoid robots come over and they
I'm
assist you in
sorry.
any way
I
that you would
completely
like.
forgot.
Well,
that
to be
that is
fair, you
actually
never
a thing.
learned that bit of information.
Well, yeah,
in
Doc
actuality.
damn, man. Part damn.
Their sex is no thanks.
Oh my gosh. So they get aid and they okay. Hopefully they don't get AIDS, but they get aid.
The robots?
Although to be fair, they are robots and undead, so they wouldn't even be affected by AIDS.
After some
Um,
time, you're able to stabilize Minerva, and we move on. With
She's
our lives.
alive.
All right.
Yes.
Can I
So,
ask-
Okay.
so
My-
Sparrow,
can I
I
ask,
got.
like-
Oh,
No,
go ahead. Go ahead.
because like I was wanting to ask this question ages ago, but we kept going into weird territory.
Just say it.
I asked Elle if there was like a specific reason for trying to steal that ring.
Oh yeah.
I need you to make a persuasion check,
My
Sparrow,
and
I
it's
got a
going to be at
20.
disadvantage. I'm afraid.
Sparrow, I got a 20, and I'm adding 8 point to it with the security guards at the security office to get access to the security cameras.
You are able to sneak past the security that's like leading into the main part of the building as you assist Doc and Mayday getting into the back. Like they just sort of like rush up and be like, we need to get this person to health bay again, and you just
Again.
be like, I'm with them, and you help carry Minerva's body.
Does my character realize this is Minerva?
No.
I don't think you. Yeah, I don't think you recognize them because they're wearing a different outfit and they have a face covering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot they still have the mask on, don't they?
Yeah.
Wait. Is it her body or her corpse?
Half.
we can argue about
Same
this
difference.
after. Yeah, really.
So sadly, I rolled a
Body
a
is
nat-
alive, corpse is dead.
Sadly, I rolled a nat 1, but I'm gonna spend my last auto 10 and an egg point. So
Do you not have inspiration?
no, I don't even know how people have been getting that. I don't remember.
For being
You just-
early.
Yeah, you just get
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I thought auto tents were for being early.
No,
No,
that's
that's-
being here
that's also
before
one.
me. That's
Yeah.
super early.
I didn't know that. Or
I
forgot
prefer auto
that.
tens. But yeah,
But
yeah.
either way, I had disadvantage, so that would just wipe out the disadvantage one. Isn't that how that would have worked? My
Yes.
first roll was in that one anyway. But so, sitting at a 9, I'm spinning an auto 10 to 19, and then an egg point.
She says, I don't think you know the significance of this ring, and Kiri did. So when she dropped it, I thought it would behoove me for me to hold on to it.
I mean, yeah, I definitely don't know what. I just know it's a ring. I just know Mayday wanted it.
And perhaps it's best to leave it that way.
Right, I guess I didn't tell Neon about what
Yeah,
Minerva said.
all he knows is that the ring was, or the ring had some sort of metal that the tablet that Nando gave you was looking for.
Yeah, by the way, Elle's throat is still a bit hoarse from when Kiri was choking her.
Well,
Off chop? Can I get you?
Yeah, I don't have any lozenges.
Sparrow, as
I'll stop bothering y'all, and then Neon just will go off.
But
Bro,
yeah, Unit, you are now in the back rooms behind security where Scope was looking around at the different things that are for sale later.
cool.
Mostly the hallways are empty without really anything in them. Eventually, like every so often, you will see like a guard posted, but as long as you walk like you know what you're doing, they don't really like bother you.
I see.
Because they wouldn't expect someone to like get past this point, you know?
Sparrow?
Yes.
How old is Elle?
She's in college, so
Yeah, she's like 20s.
yeah, she does
How
also
old?
work in a bar.
How 20?
Like 25, I guess.
Oh god. Okay, so she is older than Mayday.
No, she's like 20.
21.
Mayday's
Yeah.
22. Well, not 22, 23.
Sparrow said 21.
23.
23.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
well, cool.
Maybe she's like 24.
I'm gonna use perception.
I don't know
to
why, but I
see-
always thought Mayday was like 30 or something.
No,
that's-
we
that's
literally
dumb.
talked about him being like the youngest a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's
Um,
that's the age range of Moist Critical.
Well, Bella's the
Like
youngest. So.
Well, he was younger when he started. He was like 11 when he started.
Yes, people were
Yeah, but right
younger
now-
a while ago. I understand that.
19.
I know.
Wait,
I
you're
know what you
telling me
mean.
that people get
Gosh.
older over time?
I know what you.
Not
Actually,
this
Moist
time.
Critical isn't he? Is he 30? I thought he was younger.
Girl, I got a.
PewDiePie was
19.
15 when he started his YouTube account, but we don't think about
What?
that age when he was doing stuff.
Bro, I got a 19 for perception. Just
What
trying
are you
to
looking
locate
for?
The security room.
What security room?
Oh, don't this place got cameras, or am I gravely wrong?
I mean, there's a bunch of like locked doors and sealed places. Are you like going up and like peering through every single door? Because that would look very suspicious.
I think I'm gonna have two conversate with one of the guards saying, "Oh, where's the security room again?"
Who are you?
You don't know? I'm the
Wait.
inspector.
Excuse me. The fuck?
He levels his gun at you. No, you're not. Who are you?
How would you know? I'm here to
You don't
inspect
have
the
any
place.
security clearance. You're not wearing the proper uniform. You don't have your badge. Who are you?
Damn.
Man, the reports aren't gonna be great on this one.
I need you to make an evasion check.
Wouldn't
I
there
mean,
not
if
be
you,
like?
if you get shot to. I'm gonna be honest. This is 100% on you. Like,
Oh,
what
not there.
Wouldn't there not be cameras because they're trying to keep this all like on the down
See,
low
that's where my
anyways?
stupidity.
The
kicks in.
security cameras in the back rooms, yes. Like, you can see cameras back there.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
like
so
the
there's nothing-
ballroom that there isn't cameras.
Oh,
Six-
I understand.
Wait. Let me check the document.
Huh. Sparrow, I'm gonna do
I can't hear you, Queen. You're too quiet.
They said they want to DM you something. I'm gonna do a. So I got a 16. I'll add an auto 10 on it.
Okay. They go to like whack the butt of their weapon into you to just kind of knock you down, and they get so close to, but then you spend that auto 10 and you dodge out of the way, and they say, "Stop resisting," and they actually like start talking to someone while still looking at you, and you realize that they're like speaking into like an earpiece or something. They said, "We have an intruder in the back section, quadrant 4838H3.
Oh, so that's where I am. All right, cool.
there are a lot of quadrants.
Yes. Immediately, people swarm you from all sides and escort you out. You now have a personal guard that's standing at you at all times, watching everything that you do and saying like, What's your duty here? You're supposed to be working as security personnel for Scope." And then they escort you back to Scope, and now Scope, you have unit that is to remain with you for the remainder of the evening, and there is also an armed guard standing and watching unit.
Well, this is
Unit-
going to make my life significantly harder.
Unit, what was your plan anyways with the cameras? Just to find the AI?
To be honest, this headache's killing me. So I kind of forgot what I was doing already.
Oof.
Yeah. I was trying to use the surveillance cameras to see if I could see the Minerva, since 2 doesn't know Minerva's doesn't have the AI anymore.
Well, you don't even know what she looks like. You didn't know.
Yeah.
You knew that she was in here, but you didn't know what outfit she was wearing.
I was gonna go with a gut
Fair enough.
gut instinct on him.
Nope.
That person
Genuinely
right
glares.
there.
I would like to say Scope does quite genuinely glare at 2. Really, you had to go and get yourself in this much trouble while you were under my banner. I told you outright that anything you do can reflect on me, and you go and do this shit. Really.
Well, it was worth a shot.
It was not worth a shot because
Don't
you
worry,
got
I have
in
it
trouble.
wiped.
Don't worry, what exactly?
Don't
was that?
worry, I'll settle it.
Settling it isn't the problem. The problem is that my reputation is on the line. Not yours, not anyone else's. My reputation is on the line here. When you do shit like this. When you do shit like this, I get in trouble, alright? I have to pay recompense for this kind of bullshit. So, don't say, "Oh, I'll settle it," because you fucked me over today.
Oof.
Scope looks at the guard and says, "I have things that I need to do that require a, more gentle touch. Would you mind keeping an eye on him instead of following me around?"
Yeah, man, that seems reasonable enough. I know you're trying to do stuff. Yeah, we can hold him somewhere.
I appreciate it.
You made them feel bad. For Scope.
Well, he sees that you have like a security badge and that you are being hired and you have a job. Like, there is no role needed. It is just very obvious of like, yeah, and so they will escort unit off to the side, and You are not allowed access to the ballroom or the ceiling. You are to remain in either one of the lounge areas, basically.
Can you not come to the black market anymore?
What?
I'll pick him up.
Can you not
before
come to the black market
I'll pick him up before that.
Okay. Just
And
curious
I
about that.
should clarify, unit. I'm not mad out of character.
I know.
I know. I just figured I'd clarify. I was kind of harsh. I'm not mad out of character, but Scope is pissed off at you.
I know. I'm concocting a plan in my head.
Please
What?
don't get yourself into more trouble.
Wait, hold on.
You're
Please don't come up with a plan.
God, that's what
Just
got
take
you
it-
into this mess. A
Just
plan.
take a nap.
Just taking that.
What do you mean? He hasn't napped like from the first time he met you guys.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Dog. Dog walks over to 2 and he just hands him a very strong drink.
The fuck is this? It smells horrid.
The drink strangles you. It's a cup of candle.
Oh, this is my type of fucking drink. Let's go.
I was gonna go with like very old milk.
Man, it's not the best.
This is the woman milk they were
So-
talking about.
So two's
No,
secured in
no,
an area, or
no.
It's actually not in a
room?
mug. It's in a it's in a jar named Alexander.
Oh no!
The strong drink just beats you up.
I just wanted to quench my thirst.
But what was your question too?
I was asking, is two secured in an area, or is he secure like in a room?
Lounge.
Like, you are allowed to hang out in certain areas, but you are also not allowed to like wander freely.
I'll go toss to Kent. Or does that breach your wandering freedom?
Kent is in the main chamber, yeah.
I see. What to do?
Kent has been
And-
like delegated to like an Iron Chef working at a lemonade stand. That's like what Kent is doing.
Yeah.
They're suppressing his skills.
I would like to do some stuff with Scope whenever.
Yeah,
Shut
sure.
up.
Like, we
Uh,
can go as late as you guys want to.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
So the thing that I want to have Scope do is go and talk to some of the remaining netrunners to ask them very directly, hey, I noticed that a lot of you guys have stopped. Do you think do you know where the others could have gone? Do you think they went back to the space, or like were they in a certain area before getting stopped, or what do you like? I'm sorry, I'm asking a lot, but I'm trying to
The
solve this.
consensus is that they went online, and that's concerning. But these people do appreciate the challenge. As to where they were, some of them were hacking into getting into basically the back rooms, securities and whatnot. Which the smart ones were like, we don't want to mess with that because one, if we're caught, we're done for. So maybe those guys either got found out and are being secured, or they just straight up got zapped. Or worse,
Yeah.
they found
Or
something
worse.
that they were incapable of handling.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
Okay.
would like to point something out to the party real quick. We have, and I'm currently blanking on her name, which means the AI isn't in her body.
Minerva.
Yeah.
You said that.
We
As
know
I
that.
left,
Yeah,
I
we've
said,
already we
Yeah.
get it. Don't worry.
as I left, I was like,
Okay.
"Ayo, Minerva's not." AI found a new host, basically.
Right. And you're
Um,
looking for a super powerful stealth robot-y looking thing.
I think he was hired to do that before we met Minerva, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was hired to do that for Minerva's. Minerva was seen without. I mean, with. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Plus,
that thing's been
if,
missing before.
Yeah, plus if a bunch of net runners are having a fuckload of a hard time, especially ones that are high profile enough to get invited to this place, are going missing, then there's no chance. Then I don't think that there's a real chance that they're finding that she would be able to do that. But considering the amount of quote-unquote robots at the party, it's likely that one of those is the new host.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Maybe.
Now, that in mind, with that bit of information, I would like to ask one of the net runners, or at least the one who gave me the most information.
Remaining ones.
Yep. Yeah. I feel like that was implied.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do this, you know? I get it, I understand. I'm just trying not to lose my train of thought, because I tend to lose my train of thought really fucking easily.
I'm muted.
Okay, thank
What the
you.
fuck?
Now, so...
Fungus.
No. Bad. Anyway, so let me just. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't lose my fucking train of thought here, because I genuinely could, and I might end up, forgetting what I was looking into doing in particular, which could seriously fuck me over. I want to ask one of the net runners, one of the ones that gave me a decent amount of information outright. Do you know any areas where most of the signals ran out, aside from the main server room or the back rooms? Like, basically, did any of the net runners leave a trace anywhere else and still vanish?
I think they give you enough information to Jerry was hanging out in this room, and you go investigate, and he is brain dead. He was completely jacked in, and got disconnected from his body, basically.
He died in the game.
Okay.
Alright, shut up.
Gosh.
Okay, I thought to myself, okay, he got close. Probably, anyway. I doubt he went into the backroom server. He would have had his digital footprint would have been noticeable enough over there, and I asked specifically for anyone else other than that. So, keep that in mind. Okay.
Well, he said, well, it's kind of strange that, Terry's still here and Marty isn't here, because those two guys are buds. They probably would have done the same exact stuff. Where is Marty?
I do go to Terry in that case to ask where the last area he saw his buddy Marty is.
Terry is the one that's brain dead.
Sorry.
They were both hanging out in the same lounge together, net running and stuff, and one of them's body is still here. The other one that was also probably jacked in doing the same investigation and stuff, he's not here.
Is waiting a murder or betrayal?
Would you like
or
to make a
something?
deduction check?
I think I already know what happened, but I will, because any information is good information. Where's deduction? Right. It's a deduction is in intelligence. So let's see. That's a 6 on top of an 8, so that is 14. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down an egg point on that.
Okay. I wanna give you something. I'm gonna give you a conceal reveal with advantage, because I want to give you two pieces of information at the same time. So just sort of like looking about the room or examining the body.
Alright,
I will be
so-
giving you information. I just want to kind of tie them together.
Okay, conceal reveal is a 15 this time, and I'm again dropping another egg point because I need info.
Okay. Yes. You go in and you basically get in touch with the staff that were monitoring this room. Basically, this was a private room that was rented out by Terry and Marty, and they were just sort of hanging out. They were net running. They basically entered the brainscape. Basically, they were brain dancing, and so they asked to have the door locked so that nobody entered or leave without their consent. After a while, Marty did leave by himself. And as you're investigating the room, you can see that Terry actually has an imprint on their chest as if they were struck by something, and their clothes are a bit singed as if they were perhaps hit with some sort of stunning weapon.
I see. Yep, okay. My deduction initially was right.
Have I sort of pieced the thing together? Do you want me to say it?
I would like you to say it. I'm pretty sure I know what happened, but I would like you to say it.
It seems as though Minerva took control of the creature, but seeing as it was a high priority target, they decided to get a new body instead. But that's how they were able to get Minerva back to you guys without being seen. Is they physically escorted Minerva using the stealth device.
I see.
The only question is, where is this device now if if the AI is in Marty's body now?
Where is he?
He was able to take direct control over it, then most likely Marty was initially close to it. Was close enough to it. If Marty left the door unplugged and they're making sure that they can't have any witnesses, which would be an action that the robot would likely have taken. If I want to do anything of that,
I will give you this. Marty said that he was going to the bathroom and never came back.
fair enough. Okay, so I do have clearance to go kind of anywhere,
Yes.
right? Is there a security room? Is there a room where cameras are?
There is.
I would like to go there.
Okay. Do you have some sort of tech skill check that you could use for operating the cameras?
No, I'm gonna ask one of the security guards to show me something.
Okay. So you want them to try and find footage of Marty for you?
Yeah. First,
Okay.
however, before Scope heads over, he will go back to the guy who gave him the information and ask him very directly, "Do you know what time Marty left?"
Yes, they give you the time.
Okay. With the knowledge of the time, I have Scope go to the security room. He asks, "Hey, can you show me this the person who left this room from this time until so-and-so time?"
Yes. And it basically shows you exactly what you think happened. Is that Marty convulsed, then he went stiff and rigid, and then he got up, he zapped Terry, and then walked out. And the security detail, unable to keep track of the ballroom itself, but they do keep track of the hallways, and they have a very special sense on the camera, because they're we're unable to detect the security thing, but we do know that it does this sort of canceling, So if we detect any sort of like interference, we'll get the idea that it's the use of the that like stealth drone or whatever. And they do track it that like as they were tracking Marty heading to the bathroom, they tracked it. Then Marty came out and there was no longer the tracking.
I see. So Marty went into the bathroom and then came out and the tracking was gone?
Yeah. Meaning the stealth drone went into the bathroom with Marty and did not come back out.
And then,
This is a decently far back bathroom, right? Like, if I'm assuming correctly.
I mean, you would have to come out of the back rooms to get to it. But it's actually a relatively, innocuous bathroom, just on one of the hallways.
Yep.
Would you like to investigate?
Yes, I would like to go investigate. I lack any cyberware, I leave my gun, and I leave Unit's dog outside of the room just to be safe, because we all know that it's not going to attack me unless it perceives me as a threat, and currently, in my current state, I have no weapons, I have no dog, there is no chance of any kind of retaliation. I'm in a wheelchair, for God's sake, there's no chance that I could do jack shit to it. I can't be read as an enemy. So I go over there, I set Ash on the ground nearby, and then I go and begin. I open the door, and I would like to investigate the bathroom.
All right, go ahead and give me some sort of check. As you enter into the bathroom, there are like other people, attendants, that were previously human, but you can also see that they sort of have that deadpan expression like the people that you saw backstage. The staff are slowly getting replaced with these like robotic individuals with blank expressions.
Scope kind of just waves at them, says hello again, and then
They welcome you in. They offer to wash your hands and feet and any part of your body that you would like maintained.
I'm just here to look around. I appreciate it.
All right, begin looking around.
I'm gonna be rolling perception in this case.
did Scope ever tell us what he saw in the room?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
I'll tell you after the party, but I don't want you guys getting yourselves killed.
Honestly, even after the party, I don't think it's a good idea. But you
Fair
do
enough.
you.
Okay, perception. I rolled a 7 on top of the 10 that I get from natural perception, so that's 17. I'm dropping my fucking last egg point on that.
Okay. It does not take very long for you to sort of roll by and check all the urinals, the stalls, all the like floor to ceiling, shower bathrooms where people can just strip naked and let their fluids fly out. You also check the sauna, you check the bath in the back, and you don't see anyone. But when you come back, you notice that one of the stalls is still closed. And it has been closed for a while. And I think from your lower enough angle, you don't see any feet in that stall. Actually, you know what? Because you spent an egg point, it's a handicapped stall. And there's nobody else handicapped at this party.
I did it specially for you.
But it's
To be
locked
fair,
from the
people
inside.
use handicapped people use handicapped stuff all the time.
It has a name
it's-
placard with your name on it.
But that being said, regardless of being a handicapped thing, the lack of legs is what gives away that this is probably hers. I'd like to get in contact with my with the person who hired me.
Strayed, I
yeah.
don't know how you would get in contact with them.
That's fair.
Do you just want to reach out to one of the security detail?
Yes, I reach out
They
to
are a
the
robot
security-
person.
Okay, I don't care.
Okay.
I reach out to them. I say, hey, could you do me a favor? There's a guy named Straight. I need you to get him over here.
They think for a moment, And then they turn and with like an inhuman closing of their eyelids and a spreading of their mouth, they smile at you and say, "I'm sorry, but there's nobody by that name that works here anymore."
Fucking course not.
Is there anything that I can help you with?
No, I don't think there is. God fucking damn it. Alright. He never would have left the party. It doesn't make sense that he would have left the party. It's possible that he was one of the people who ended up getting taken out, since he's one of the people who was likely replaced.
Also, I don't think he can leave the party, because isn't
No,
everything
I know.
locked down?
Nobody can leave the party. That's
Right.
Correct.
the point. Meaning that he's already been replaced. Meaning I need to reach out to someone else. And I ask, actually, you know what? There is somebody I'd like you to, reach out to. It's a bit odd. I don't really know his name, but I feel like you'll understand what I mean when I say, I need to speak to him.
I'm sorry, without a proper name or designation, I don't know who you want me to reach out to. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Can you not describe him?
I would like to try and get a description.
They don't respond to that.
Oh, only names, no descriptions whatsoever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're full AI. Okay. There's no way that description would have worked anyway. Okay. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna be paid for this anymore. That's great. That's cool. Alright. Okay. Got a lead on one thing that I'll be able to deal with later.
One of the bathroom attendants comes up to you and says, "I'm sorry, it seems as though someone is using the handicap stall. Would you like me to see if they're done?"
Sure.
I assume you're still in the bathroom.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I say sure, and I will continue watching intently.
They mechanically walk up to the door, give it a knock. "Excuse me, are you done in there? If you do not respond, I might have to come in and check and make sure that you are alright in there." After a few moments of silence, they reach through and just sort of like karate chop the lock and just like burst the door open. It does not seem as though anybody is inside. The bathroom is available for you to use. And they step back and, motion with their hands like after you.
Alright. Thank you. Scope will roll in.
And what you will see is that there is a crumpled mass of wire and metal and different parts just sitting on the toilet, sparking, some of it glitching in and out of visual range, and just like lights and wires just like melting on the spot. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.